I should probably put my mic down, huh? Hiya. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but there's something wrong with this scene here. Might need to make a slight change. I was pretty sure that I already did this. Nope. Gonna need to go get it. Be right back. Just working on something real quick here. So I'm importing a graphic. So this isn't quite correct, and I'm not happy about that. So I need to change it. And my system is actively fighting me in the process of trying to get that done. Close that. Let's go over here, shall we? Good. Browse that. Documents. There we go. Okay. Sorry for the confusion, but that's not my name anymore. I changed a few things around. So I have been Narcloft since I was about 13 years old. Um, and I have used that name for every single online video game that I have ever played. And I've used it for my YouTube channel, I used it for my Twitch channel. And the story I had in my head was that my brothers invited me to play Quake one day with them. They had put together a LAN party, showing my age here. A LAN party is where you don't connect to the internet. You have a whole bunch of computers hooked up to one another by a local area network, or LAN, in your basement. A bunch of teenage sweaty nerds hang out in the basement together and play video games on their 486 PCs at a frame rate of approximately 14 frames per second. And so my brothers would get together with their friends and play Quake. And this particular day, one of their friends had bailed on them last minute. And they were like, the game's not going to be that fun with, only 3 people or 4 people or something. They wanted to have more people. So they're like, yo, Patrick, because they never call me Pat. They always call me Patrick. They're like, yo, Patrick, do you want to come play Quake with us? And I was like, yeah. And so I selected my Quake guy's colors: bronze tunic, teal pants, because it's a great color combination. And then I had to come up with a name for myself. And I was like, I wanted something that sounded Viking-ish. So I went with Narcloft. And then I've been Narcloft ever since. Well, here's the thing. That is a true story. That's factual. Why was I able to think of Narcloft right off the cuff? Because the name was already in my head. And I'm pretty sure, and that's, again, I've been on prescription medication for a long time, so a lot of my memories are kind of chewed and eroded. Some of them are crystalline, perfectly clear. Others are just absolute crap. But I am pretty sure that at some point or another, around winter time, I'm sitting there with my friend Matt, and we were going to play some sort of game, pretend. This is like when we were younger than that. We're going to go play some adventure game in the snow, build snow forts, throw snowballs at each other, something like that. And we decided that we would be Vikings. Now, Matt is actually Norwegian by descent, and his mother was very proud of their Norwegian ancestry, taught him a lot of stuff. And so he knew of names like Ragnar and Olaf. That was outside my consciousness because I don't have any on paper Norse ancestry. Um, so my friend Matt, I'm pretty sure, was the one who came up with Narcloft. He came up with 2 names: Narcloft and Agok of the North. I don't think Agok is anything, and I didn't like it. I liked Narcloft. So I was like, can I be Narcloft? And you be Agok of the North? And he was like, sure. And then we went and played our game. And I'm pretty sure, like months, years later, on this day that my brothers invited me to play Quake with them, I'm pretty sure that's where the name Narcloft came from. And since I have been using that name for, at this point, 30 years, guys, and because it's not my original creation, there was a part of me that was just like, I don't think I want to be Narcloft anymore. And then people have always, misunderstood it. They thought it was Narc Loft, like a place you go to do opiates. I don't know, like a high rise apartment in New York where people are doing drugs. Narc Loft, or narc like a narcotics officer, like, oh, you narc, you're spoiling our good times. So I was just like, I don't know about that. And then even more recently than that, narc has been used as an abbreviation for somebody with narcissistic personality disorder. And in almost every reference I've heard it used, it's referring to somebody's borderline abusive parent. It's just like, all right, I'm kind of done with Narcloft. And I spent a wicked long time thinking about it. Names like Wordsmith, because because I talk so much and I try to speak eloquently. That came up. Runeskriker, which means rune scryer. That came up, but here's the problem. I'm terrible at rune scrying. I can't even remember all the runes names. My wife is good at rune scrying, but I'm crap. So that didn't fit me. Eldre Ildir, Old Ferret. That's cool. Little tough. It's a little bit of a tongue twister. Eldre Ildir. So I thought Elder Ildir. That would roll a little easier. Um, but I don't know. It's just channel's probably more associated with dogs at this point than anything because we got Tali who comes in for visits. So I was just like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't think any of this is really working for me. And then the name Niskald came up. It just, I was like, okay, I write, I look at things from a literary standpoint, I examine the games that I'm playing, and I critique them based on direction, on writing, on flow. Um, we tend to get a little bit more thoughtful on the stream. So I was just like, a scald. I'm kind of like a modern day scald. I write, I perform. That's what I'm doing here. So I'm a scald. I wanted to look up the Norwegian word for modern, but it was just moderna. So moderna scald. It didn't. I mean, that's first of all, it's too many syllables, and then second of all, it's just like, yeah, okay, moderna, modern, pretty on the nose. So the word for new, um, scald, two syllables, flows pretty sweet. People might think it's scald because of the Y in there, but whatever, the emphasis is going to be on scald anyway. So scald. So here we are, and that's my new stream name. I created some new social media accounts for it. I'm going to share clips to a specific Niskald YouTube channel you guys can follow. You can follow Niskald on Flashes, which is, I didn't want to do Instagram because everything that you post to Instagram is instantly fed to Meta's generative AI. And they're just going to, everything that you post, they're using your posts to replace you. Um, and I didn't want anything to do with that. And thus far, Blue Sky has actually pledged not to feed content to AI. I don't like X, formerly Twitter, um, for a lot of reasons. A, you know what I'm talking about. You can pretend that I don't, or you can say, "Oh, what's the problem, Pat?" You know the problem. There's something wrong over there. There's a lot wrong over there. So I didn't want anything to do with that. And honestly, I don't like social media anyway because I think it just leads to a whole bunch of toxicity. And I'm told Blue Sky has this kind of problem where it's like, if you're just an entertainer and you try to post something funny on Blue Sky, you'll get a whole bunch of comments of people going like, "Oh, you don't you know about the people being firebombed over in this, and you're over here making jokes?" Guys, we have to be able to make jokes. We have to be able to watch TV. We have to be able to write books and go see plays and write music. If we don't have that, we'd go insane from all of this all day, every day. And I don't care. I'm gonna try to veer away from the more political stuff because all of you know that I'm an impassioned, whinging lefty. Okay, I'm a democratic socialist who would live in Europe if I could. I'm gonna veer away from that. I'm gonna veer away from tirades about political figures who I dislike, about sociopathic billionaires. I'm we get enough of that. Believe me, I'm there. I go to the protests. I've participated in one recently, and I'm pleased with that. I go. I'm trying. We're all trying. But I am starting to understand where at first I was like, oh, if you can't talk about any of this stuff, you're just sitting on your privilege. Your channel is completely apolitical. Oh, I don't do politics. Well, that's really easy and real comfortable for you, because obviously the politics must not be negatively affecting you. Otherwise, you'd be pretty political pretty quick. Um, so there was a long time where I was like, no, I'm gonna be political. I'm gonna be outspoken. And then I started to like, I started to get super depressed and super anxious all the time, all day, every day. I just felt uncomfortable or sad or hopeless. And I realized that there is genuine value in entertainment and distraction. There's genuine value in taking a break. So please, whatever you believe in, do go out there and fight the good fight. Do try like hell to make the world a better place. I think it is important, but also like let yourself breathe. Let yourself play a video game. Let yourself just chill out and have an okay time. Um, because you need that. You deserve that. I deserve that. So that's what I'm making the channel about. You're not going to hear anywhere near as many bitter, impassioned speeches or lectures here. I'm still not going to tolerate hate speech. If somebody comes into the comments and starts spamming, nasty, insulting stuff, I'm also not going to tolerate people just being mean for the sake of being mean, whether it's politically motivated or whether it's just I just got on the internet and felt like being an asshole today. It doesn't really matter. One of my big core values these days is just the value of being nice. It's, our entire society doesn't matter, again, doesn't matter which side you're on. Our entire society has fallen into a situation where we just are like, I'm going to treat everybody like crap all the time. There's no good reason for it. There's no excuse for it. In my teenage rebellion years, I used to be more edgy. Used to make a lot more offensive jokes. When I was, oh, you guys aren't going to believe this one, or I might not be able to say this in front of everybody. You know what? I'm bored of all of that. I'm literally bored of all of that. I'm sick of, here I am wearing the black T-shirt, whatever. I'm sick of wearing all black all the time and being grumpy and being crappy. So I'm gonna lean into the silly. We're gonna have a fun time. We're gonna goof around. I'm still gonna make some serious commentary on the games, like from a literary film criticism standpoint. But I guess this whole little speech here is just to let you know, like, it's not just a name change. It's a brand change. Like, I am shifting the whole direction of this stream, and we're just gonna have a good time because we need a good time right now. We really do. So I hope, you know, hope at some point or somebody pulls up the VOD on this thing and actually sees any of this crap that I just said, because I don't think there's anybody in chat right now, and that's fine. But I'm just saying, like, I hope people are down with this. This is my commitment to you. I'm gonna try to make this place comfy so that you can take a break from all of that crap. And then when you're done with the stream, get back out there, grind those hours at work to make the money to pay your bills. Go fix that thing that's messed up on the side of your house. You got the weird little leaky part of your roof that needs working on. Go take your dog to the vet because they have been kind of squeaking every now and then when they turn their neck just the wrong way. Like, go take care of business, absolutely. But take a break. Breathe. Every now and then, just come in here with me, and we'll just breathe. We'll just chill, okay? So, that's the new thing, Skull. And with all that said, let's get to playing. Oh, she have trouble with the buttons. There we go. Okay, wow. Yeah, when you switch from in game to out of game, and then you switch back in game. Oh boy. Our little friend Streamlabs has some trouble with that. I'll tell you that for free. I'm also testing something out right now. I am recording this stream as I broadcast it, with the express hope of being able to do a little bit of editing on my computer. So we'll see. We'll see how all that works out. I really don't know. So when we left off, Eivor and friends had just set off for England, and then we woke up, and now we're this lady, whose name I've forgotten, but I'm sure we'll hear it in a minute. Again with this, I don't know what this is. Every time that I load a game, it immediately jumps back out to the menu like that. I don't know why. It's weird. Anyway, so this lady, whose name I don't know, but that's fine, is here over the grave of Eivor. She's been in the weird Animus device, running around as Eivor, and that's because they have Eivor's genetic material from this gravesite, so they were able to load that into the Animus. Over here by the table, we've got a bunch of cool relics. That's pretty neat. And archaeology tools. We're staying in a cabin. We know Our Lady's a smoker. That's not good for you. We know that there is a magnetic disturbance of some sort, messing with the world's magnetic poles. And we know that there is a permanent aurora in the sky. If you don't know this, the aurora borealis, those light refractions that you see up in the northern hemisphere, those are due to the Earth's magnetism repelling incoming solar radiation. So up at the North Pole, they actually have stronger magnetism. That's why compasses face north, and that's why they have the aurora. So if our Earth's magnetic field grew stronger from something inside the Earth, we'd see aurora all the time. Science. It's just some sort of guy here at my cabin. Yeah, get caught on everything. Can you walk? Wow. Can you open a door? No. Way out of line. Asking for things like this. What do you got? You want me to examine some papers?
Around, but I have bigger things on my mind.
I don't have time to play with myself.
Did you get my tea?
Hello, Rebecca.
Mint tea is not actually tea, Bex. It's an infusion. It's really just dirty, minty water.
I'm
Went to
English, so I'm a
college, Sean.
purist.
Did you buy any?
Of course I did, love.
Hey, sorry about pulling you out. The generator was sputtering.
That's fine. I needed air.
How is the Animus data stream? Comfortable?
Felt pretty stable after a while.
Good. Just give me a sec and you can jump back in.
Well, thank God for that, because I hate it out here in the real world. It's awful.
Another satellite came down. Did you see?
Did you see
I
it?
did. One of Abstergo's.
That's good.
Well, most of North America just lost its GPS service, so depends what you mean by good, really.
Right. Even when we win, we lose.
Okay, we're all set. Whenever you're ready, you can jump back in.
Abstergo has something to do with the Knights Templar and their quest for world domination. So that's why we would want their satellites to fail.
I went through hell to bring you here. It had better be worth it.
That's some sort of magical spear. I don't 100% understand it.
That's quite nice. Soothing.
There are, if you're in the Animus, there are glitches that you can find, and you can goof around with them and make them. You can get files from them, and it puts together like a whole video that explains what happened with.
You mind if I put some music on?
Go for it.
Cool.
Please don't. Please don't. No, copyright. No, no, stop it. No, stop. Turn it off. Okay.
Hello, Layla.
Hello. Okay, my name's Layla.
Sean, what do you make of the
You
build
got
up
me
there?
on my knees, Layla.
Well, it overturns a few hundred years of scholarship about the first Europeans to set foot in North America.
No, it doesn't.
Apart from that, it's just a bunch of muddy bones, isn't it?
Isn't it? That's a bunch of muddy bones, isn't
Can we
it?
talk about this thing on my neck for a second?
Ah, the mood stabilizer. Yes.
It's not harmful, is it? I mean, I feel good, but I want to make sure there's no side effects.
There shouldn't be. It's only blocking outside signals, a passive effect. So the staff doesn't, you know, mess with you.
What exactly?
Sean, what happened last year, I had no control over that. I tried to resist.
I understand. And your old team, maybe they don't. But we've seen that sort of thing before. Still, if you want to work with us and get to the bottom of why the world is about to end for the second time in 8 years, then you wear that thing until we say otherwise. William's orders.
I know.
Okay.
It's not a problem.
It's just a few more weeks, yeah? Just until we figure this out.
I told you I'm fine with it.
You're right. I know you're right.
It's great.
Sean has been busy.
Sean is the English guy. An audio fragment sent from an unknown location to our encrypted servers. Nothing was stolen, nothing corrupted, just a quick deposit and gone. We got lucky this time. So what is it? A cryptic sound file, voice unknown, with a signal beneath it. The signal was a code. Led us to a precise spot here in New England. We dug, and good lord, we struck gold. Well, silver, dominant currency in the Dark Ages. Point is, it was a grave site, a Norse warrior dating to the late 9th century, early 10th century AD. A few centuries before the earliest known settlements. This is big news if we have it right. Questions remain. How did these bones get here? And why? I mean, if we're dating them to that era, then I'd be dating the soil around them and stuff to see if maybe somebody put them there. I'd be doubtful, skeptical, but not outruling, striking it away
You gonna
outright.
put this in the fridge, Sean?
Of course. In half a minute.
Remember, tomatoes go on the counter, not the fridge.
I'm too busy standing here awkwardly and looking at a PDA to put things in the fridge.
Please enjoy your stay. Remember, all the garbage must be packed out, and please water the plants once a day. Yeah, I won't remember that.
But what about this
Sean,
plant?
don't forget to water the plants while I'm under, okay?
I'll add it to the calendar and tattoo it on my leg.
I'm a little weirded out by the fact that we've got this thing running in a cabin.
Feeling okay?
I'm feeling fantastic because I have a
Better?
mood equalizer in my neck.
But I'm worried that it could happen again. The two data streams.
I can't promise it won't. I barely understand it myself.
It felt like two minds fighting over one brain. It hurt like a shotgun to the head.
Right.
Have you ever had a
There's
shotgun to
something
the
about
head?
this Viking's DNA sample that feels dense, noisy.
Could it be the staff? Interfering somehow?
How do you mean?
My headaches, my temper. They started the day I got that thing.
I hope you're not making excuses for, your friend.
Jesus, no. I'm not.
Sorry. Just take it easy. And if you feel yourself slipping again, let us know.
I'm trying. I really am.
Avilios. She apparently lived through Kurt Cobain's last moments at some point. Dark. Nice to hear from you. Oh, might have a sit down on the couch.
Be nice to sleep in a real bed when this is over.
Yes, I imagine it would be. Why did you rent a cabin without a bed? Weirdo.
All right, time to go. Norway to England takes about a week by long ship, so I'll scrub ahead.
You're going to miss out on all of the off-deck pooping. They literally just had to sit over the side and poop in the ocean. It's a true story.
Bella, you okay?
Sorry. Can you play the message again?
We have the transcript. If you're looking for something, I can
No,
go and...
I want to hear it.
Okay.
You guys
I
are
don't
awful
mean to be
nervous about
cryptic.
living with her?
It's just... That message led us here. To this place. To a Norse grave in North America. So those bones out there are the only lead we have. Our only chance at fixing this planet before it's too late.
Here it is.
I mean, that's kind of a leap.
I lived, I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep I dream.
Unsettling, that is.
That pulse in the message. Are you sure it's just coordinates? Nothing else?
Nothing I can find.
Okay, I'm ready.
Here we go.
Time to phase back into old reality. Run, 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 run. Ha ha. Yeah. This is how I move through the world. Are you ready for more cinematics? I'm sorry, I try not to talk over them, but there are a lot. 873, Common Era. England.
There she is. England. Our new home.
Not a patch on Norway, but we'll make this land our own soon enough.
Oh, there I am.
Glad to see any land at all. I will be happy to have my feet on
Stutter
solid
stepping
ground
into the
again.
past.
We must not
How you
rush
doing,
our
Avelios?
landing. All you see here is Saxon territory. The kingdom of Mercia, largely unpacified. There will be eyes watching us from the trees, with bows drawn and traps set. We must be wary. Randy, dig in your oars. All standing.
Have you spotted something?
I can't
Not
complain.
yet.
I'm doing okay.
Let us go ahead to clear the path of any dangers. Then follow our lead when the sun brushes the horizon.
Understood. May Thor bless you all on your way.
Oh,
We
nice
will
little.
see you soon.
Sail on.
Yes, I'm ready for whatever these green-thumbed fairy folk have to throw at us.
Sigurd, do the sons of Ragnar know that we're coming?
They do not, for they will not scoff at our visit. Of the 4 kingdoms in England, the sons of Ragnar have settled only one. The rest is ripe for the taking.
Do we mean to join their army?
No, no. We will speak with them, get the lay of the land, and carve this country into as many pieces as we see fit.
Look ahead there. Is that what passes for a town? Plain brick in a single rune to their timid god?
That rune is called a root, Doug. The cross upon which their god was sacrificed. It sits atop a monastery, a place of worship.
That cross killed their Christ, and now they display it in worship? Bizarre.
We carve idols of our gods and make wishes before them. Like our sacrifices to Odin the One-Eyed.
But we do not worship the wolf that kills him. That is the difference.
Whatever strangeness we see in these Saxons, they must think the same of us.
The hammer. Now there is a symbol worthy of a god. A
I
bolt of
I
lightning
highly
breaks
doubt that
across
people were
Leon.
this level-headed. I think Dag is probably speaking much more like most of the people coming across the channel.
Look there. What are they doing?
Ritual drowning.
Baptism, Doug. Are the ways of Christians really so unfamiliar to you?
Not at all. I simply forgot. And someone has to keep the conversation up. It must be priests and worshippers alone in that place. We could storm this port with ease. Sack it without breaking a sweat.
Is there much in the way of treasure there?
Probably
Always.
could. Hey, Indigo, how
They
you doing?
ship precious metals and cut jewels to their gods. There will be a fortune there.
Later, Dag. There will be time enough for raiding once we have settled.
Imagine if they understood our language and were just sailing by. Oh, we'll raid them later. What? The what?
By a chain spanning the river. We must remove it before passing on.
A chain. Can we cut through it?
It's too thick for access. But there must be a way to release it somewhere in that camp.
I will go.
And I will be right behind you.
No, Dag. You stay here. Should
I'm
trouble
Hope.
come our way,
Yeah, well, you
I
know.
want you defending the ship.
A good idea. Send out the arrow and keep your sharpest axe at hand, huh?
Something like that.
Yeah, that's how he feels about you, Dag. You great tit. All right, so can I get out of the boat? Yeah. Are we stuck? Are we stuck in camera mode? I think we're stuck in camera mode, guys. This may be the rest of the game. Call me an idiot. How dare you? So yeah, sorry. I try not to talk too much during the cutscenes, so I didn't mean to just be like, "Hello, first-time chatter," and go fuck yourself. Like I was actually. How you doing, Evel? Yeah, so I'm doing fine. Indigo is my wife, so she's just here watching me. But it's nice to see you. Did you come by the stream organically, or are you somebody who I know from the meat space? You know what? Rather than just
This place is heavily guarded.
hey fellas, how you doing? Yes, a Dane has come. Did he just say face me, Olaf? Fantastic. Okay, better get better at parrying. Oh, there we go. Let's parry again. What was parry? Is it Q? Yeah, it's Q. Okay. I was hitting R because R is the stun attack that follows parry. I kind of got them mixed up there a little bit. Hey baby, can you let me know, does the sound seem okay? Does the frame rate seem okay? Because I'm running an experiment with this stream. I'm recording at the same time as streaming. And I want to make sure that it doesn't look like dog shit.
This chain is huge and poorly anchored, it appears. I might be able to shoot it.
Sounds looks good. Okay, cool.
Chain is away. Hey, boy, back to the boat.
I'm working on it. All right, I'll go sit down.
Fine work.
I say we go back, Sigurd. Give those dogs a good knock around and take whatever treasures they have. Easy pickings.
Not today, Dad. We press on until we reach our goal. We cannot afford another surprise. Now be on your guard. It should not be far.
Gods, I'm ravenous. I hope they have food and the ale on hand when we arrive. We should have sent word ahead of us, Sigurd, to get something on the spit.
If Halfdan, Ubba, and Ivar Ragnarsson are lacking food in England, then all of us will starve. Have no worry.
Ah, I can see it now. A suckling pig, tender and juicy, and ale as gold as the treasures that we failed to steal back there.
A man of
Oh my
simple
god,
pleasures,
Dag, you're
aren't
so
you, Dad?
annoying.
And he is happier for it. For my part, I look forward to standing in the footsteps of the giants that built this land.
What giants?
The great Romans and their empire.
Oh no,
Giants
please
of
don't praise the
forgotten
Romans.
age. They held dominion here long ago, and their ruins dot the landscape.
What does that tell you about what kind of rule they held?
A story of conquest and glory. And now they are rubble and ash.
Precisely.
Ready to be remade. We will rebuild their empire brick by brick, and ours will not crumble to dust.
All things end, dog.
Did I
Ruins are
ever
not
tell
a
you
warning,
the
they are a
definition
testament.
of insanity?
Just ahead, where the sons of Ragnar make their camp.
At last, we find our feet on steady ground.
Sigurd, hold back. Something isn't right.
Good eye. There's too little movement for an army. Only tents and a few men.
Not the army we hope to find?
No. Let us get a closer look.
I had completely forgotten that we come here and there's like already a longhouse built for us and stuff.
Those are not Norsemen. They're too ragged and soiled.
We should proceed on foot, else they stop the boats.
Dag and I will go together.
We all go. If they are friends, I wish to meet them as a yard. And if they are foes, then we fight them all together.
Kidoki. Ragnarsson's encampment.
Who are these men?
They speak with twisted accents. English, no doubt.
Dag, Eivor! On me!
I would love to. Again, I'm sorry that the beginning of this game is so heavy on the cinematics.
Oi, what's this? A mess of filthy Danes befouling our riverways?
Yep.
You there? Give us your name.
I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg. And you are...
Men who do not take kindly to Dane invaders creeping into our camp. You'd best move along, pagan. Spare yourselves a slaughter.
You threaten Norsemen with a play of swords and expect us to cower?
I have been 8 days at sea without a drop of blood to wet my axe. So spare the chatter, buckerout, and draw your weapon.
Let's finish them!
Yeah, they should have thought that out a little bit better.
You have what you wished for, Dad.
Feels like home already.
So, hold on, let me just get this straight. You threaten a group of Norsemen, and then you come at them with, and I just, again, want to be 100% clear on what's going on here. Throwing dirt in their eyes, and you've got slings? In your final moments, your testicles were thrust into the ground. Keep throwing dirt in my eyes and keep getting hit back.
Like a bleed through butter.
You had your chance to run away, and it passed you by.
There sure were a lot of you, I'll give you that. They just keep it up with the dirt throwing. I know I could dodge it, but it's funnier to get hit with it and then, you know, floor them. Hey, dude, get back up. You okay, buddy? You guys should not be having this kind of trouble with these dorks. If you're gonna use ranged attacks, try buying an arrow. You fucking Egypt! It's actually like
Have a look around.
a good-sized group of people.
I want no more surprises.
Right. I will check the longhouse.
But I like surprises. Look at me prancing. Ice skating my way up to the longhouse. Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Wait. Who are you?
Are
No,
you
what a
with those
consequence.
brigands as well?
Sigurd, Dag, in here. Those men are prisoners.
That's an enormous number of crates and boxes and baskets. Sorry, I really wore myself out
You
there.
there! Untie us! Let us walk and we will not hurt you!
Quite bold in those bindings. I like your spirit.
We are very agreeable people, I promise. You need not kill us.
Oh, Rowan.
Yes, friend. We have no need
That's
or
our cat's
wish
name.
to hurt you. What are your names?
Yenli, I'm a merchant, not a bandit like those others. And this is Rowan.
Rowan, that's right. I'm a stable hand, that's all. I keep horses and, well, I did, till those brigands sold them off.
They meant to sell us next, as slaves to the nearest speeder. But I ripped their eyes out before I let that happen.
And how did you find yourselves here?
We came to trade with the Sons of Ragnar, at Halfdan Jarl's asking. But they were gone when we arrived.
Unbind them.
Welcome to the club, guys.
You know the Sons of Ragnar?
Aye, sold many a mare and stallion to the brothers. Good men, always paid me fair.
From the look of this camp, they've been gone for some time. Where will you go now? What will you do?
Rebuild my stocks, start anew. I have friends and allies across the land to aid me, but it won't be easy.
Every town and village needs a stable to keep horses fit and trim. I'll find my footing again, somewhere.
Or you could do those things here. To hang out with us.
What are you thinking?
We could use their skills as we get settled. Having access to trade and someone to tend our mounts would be a boon.
My thoughts as well. Any friend of the Ragnarsons is a friend of mine. Right, Dag?
Whatever you think is best, Sigurd.
And anyone willing to tear the eyes out of
Yanni.
slavers is a friend of mine.
Rowan, I am Sigurd Jarl of Thornberg, son of Styrbjörn. This is Eivor and Dag. Both of you are free to go, but more than welcome to stay if you're willing to pull your weight.
We'd be happy to, if only to get back on our feet.
Then let it be done. The Raven clan welcomes you.
Yay! New friends in a new land. Here's to warm
From
feelings,
strangers
guys.
to friends into family. The others have arrived. Come.
I have a good feeling about this place.
Honored family, friends, welcome to your new home.
It was our favorite dude, baby. He's gonna be like, is that what you want? Thank God she brought that low-resolution map. I like to hang out on rooftops with a hammer. Oh, I said our favorite guy, the blacksmith. I forget his name, but our favorite guy was there, and I was like, he'll be all, "Is that what you want?" Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Hey, Sunan. Pretty music. There we go.
Fine work.
It's looking a little ragged, but
Longhouse to rival any I've seen.
now that you mention it,
come.
it looks almost exactly like the one I grew up in.
Something I would like you to see.
Eivor,
Not be so
Sigurd?
cool.
I give you England and its 4 kingdoms. Mercia, East Anglia, Northumbria, and Wessex. From the few plans and maps I discovered here, I believe the Sons of Ragnar have pushed further into Mercia, here. My scouts will soon tell me if I am correct.
And where are we?
Here, in this unnamed copse of trees.
Unnamed? We cannot let that stand. What will we call this place?
I might have an idea. Ravensthorpe, the village of ravens.
There we go.
I like it. The poet in you sings once again. One day, this name will be known throughout all of England.
A name is only a beginning. If we want renown, we must build, expand.
Agreed.
It's the only problem with
We should
historical
begin with a
fiction.
forge. Can you help Gunnar get working again?
We'll need cargo, supplies.
For that our neighbors will provide, whether they wish to or not.
Scarcely arrived, and now we must raid.
We cannot master this land merely by asking.
I'll go and speak with Gunnar now.
Good work, my dear. And what else have you found?
Short notes, mostly. Scraps of plans.
No!
A few runestone messages.
Okay, so we've got ourselves a lovely little town hall where I can apparently stand on a chair or sit in said chair and do nothing. Really think about my day, you know? Just kick it all around. Oh, do you actually eat? That's fun. Okay. All right, I had a little chomp. Now it's time to move on. Let's go find Gunnar. Ah, hey, buddy. Hey, my poet friend. Nothing to say to me. Okay, got it. Just head on down to Gunnar's place then. Help him get a forge up and running.
Not a bad place, Eivor. Not at all.
Yeah, but you need some
Can
supplies,
I help
right?
you with anything?
Sigurd wants your forge up and running as soon as possible. For that, we need supplies and riches.
Ah, you mean to go a Viking then? Good, good. How I miss those days. Ransacking and pillaging. Blade singing and shield splintering.
I would ask you to join us, but you're the only blacksmith we have. We cannot afford your loss.
Oh, it's no bother. Better I forge axes.
Was that my
than
dad's
swing
axe
them.
that you just
My place is here, not
hucked?
pulling on the oar of a river horse. Though you do remind me, I found a map among the bandits' rubbish, marked up with the locations of Saxon monk huts.
Yes,
love
bandits
Saxon
know as
monk
well as
huts.
we do. Monasteries are full of riches and loot.
Take the map with you, and put it to better use than they did.
The bunch of wankers. Yeah, the longhouse does remind me a lot of the longhouse in Gudvangen, albeit substantially larger. Okay, so we want to go a Viking. Alcester Monastery. Undiscovered location. I guess this is where we want to head for right now, because we need some supplies. So I'm going to take the boat with my boys. And I'll get my friends too. And we'll go do some biking. Monastery raids. Raiding heavily guarded locations is the best way to find wealth chests containing supplies and raw materials. Both are needed to construct buildings at the settlement. The raid is done when all nearby drum wealth chests have been looted. Okay.
And listen all. The good of our clan, it is time we go a Viking. Today we raid, that tomorrow we may build.
At last! We will crack these Christian monasteries like a row of hen's eggs!
The Saxons know we are here, though. The monasteries will be well guarded.
Ah, by nothing more than priests and prayers, I'd wager.
Well, some of them, yeah.
Run up the sail!
Some of them I feel like are going to be a little bit more guarded than that. But let's see. That's the monastery we're headed towards. Okay, so we need to go right at the intersection. Hey, let's stop that song, huh? Again, I'm not looking to get copyright claimed here. I already had to mute one part of a video, and that pissed me off. Time to kill some men of God.
All ashore! Take what you can and be swift about it!
Or we slay every last man and take all the time we need.
lucky.
This is another one of those things where anytime that you do one of the raids, you get Einar Selvik in the background singing, so... Come on, boys, chop their arms off. Okay, gotta learn how to dodge instead of just... Gotcha. Hey, can you guys stop killing my dudes? You're bumming me out to some extent. Ow, fuck! I gotta get better at this. Like, a lot better. Oh man, that guy just lost his damn head. Don't you try to guard him against me. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I believe that will be it for your defenses. Unless I still hear fighting. So is there another person out here? Yeah, there's you. Alright, I was going to say. So now. There we go.
Give me a hand with this.
Gonna need some help. Come on, Dag.
The god of death descends up.
Whee! There is more. We should claim it.
Okay, let's see here. That's something. There's Einar singing away in the background. Hey Einar, don't get me copyright struck. I don't want to get into trouble here. I'm gonna talk over you as best I can while you're singing away. Do 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 do. Ski bopping bobo.
Hey, come here.
Gonna need some help from my friend Dag here to bust this door down. That actually looks like a darn sturdy door.
Get round the side.
Guys. Little less shield, little more attack, huh? Don't need to be anywhere near that cautious with these wieners. I don't know what they're doing.
Come, help me with this.
They spend most of their time drinking really good beer made by the monks. And that's it for Alcester Monastery. Let's see here. Any other treasure? Yeah, there is. I'm not just gonna go home when there's still stuff to be grabbed. Oh, Yalman. I pressed the... Come on. So you don't get staggered when I parry you, huh? That's a really nice shield. He made my favorite noise. Love that one. We got a man down. We got a man down over here. Man down. Ow. Oh, boy. Okay. I better watch out for the pikemen, then. Those pike guys, I remember early game, are like a huge pain in the ass. I think there's an ability I can unlock that's like a pike breaker. But I really, Oh, you're kidding me. I have to do the whole raid again? No. Alright, so I have already done it, but...
Let's go, Viking! Take what you can and be swift about it.
Or we slay every last man and take all the time we need.
Should we be so lucky?
hello.
I'll stage your welcome. To hell with
It didn't work. I got ripped off.
hide it in the hay.
God damn this sinner!
Really? Okay, I have got to do better at combat then. I guess I'm going to default back to... Okay, so you remember the last time I was playing this, I told you I never actually used the parry ability. I always used dodge because I was crap at parry. Well, apparently I'm going to have to go back to that because I am sucking out loud.
Only say the word.
All ashore! Take what you can and be swift about it!
Or we slay every last man and take all the time we need.
Should we be so lucky?
Oh, also, I should probably up my skills a little bit, huh? Let's see here. What's this one? Gone Mad Trying. Hey, dude. How you doing? Dual swap? Yeah, I don't really need to do that. That's a dumb ability that doesn't really make much of a difference. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Did the name change? Because I talked about that. Wanted to make some changes there. So, I am Niskald now. Brush with death. Dodging just before an attack lands grants you heightened senses, making others around you appear to move slow. Okay, that would be cool. Guided arrow. Don't really care. Explosive corpse. Sounds like fun. Miasma. Enemies who die from one of your poison attacks release a toxic cloud around them, infecting those who enter. Neat. That's a cool thing to have. Counter roll. Dodge towards an enemy's rune attack just before it lands to fall directly behind him. Oh, that could be really handy, actually. Master counter roll. Uses a hidden blade strike while executing a counter roll. Okay, so that's fun. Alright, where's my other starty stuff? What about that? Thrill of War. Vikings live for the fight. Gain adrenaline as long as you remain in conflict. Riposte with your offhand free. I will literally never have my offhand free. It's never going to happen. Single hand versatility within seconds of an ability ending and with your offhand free. Nope, never going to happen. Intense Rage. Ignore hit interruptions while performing your next offhand parry or special attack. This effect recharges after a few seconds. I'm just trying to pick what I want to move toward. Cunning Shot. I'm not really worried about ranged attack right now. You're immune to all damage while performing a roll. Done. Everything in between it. Unstoppable. Now, loot food. I do love food. Wolf Warrior. Fight with an increasing fury as death draws near. Your damage increases the lower your health. A dangerous fighting style. Eye of the North prevents flinching from hits while aiming with your bow. This effect recharges after a few seconds. Okay, that could be cool. Charged Shot. Fire 2 fully charged arrows. No. Battleground Bolt. Press E to pick up the nearest discarded weapon and automatically throw it at an enemy in sight. That is awesome. That sounds hilarious. Bow to melee link. Nope, I don't play that advanced. Sprint attack. Cool. Stealth recon. Automatically highlight enemies when crouched and undetected. Meh. Emergency aim. Parry damage. Successful parries also deal damage to the attacker. That'll be useful. Okay. So we'll go in here and we'll get 1, 2. What's that? Perfect attack. Press again during a weapon swing to do more damage with the next hit. Okay. And then this. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can't come out of this thing on top this time. Starters.
To arms. Find what they hide and take it.
And take it. There's heavy attacks. Ow. All right. You and your damn spear can cram it with walnuts, mister. Okay. That's it for that guy. In the name of the Father? Gotcha. I don't know why he was bringing his dad into it. Nothing but heavy hits for you, sir. Stop him. Yeah, dude, some of the attacks in this game look absolutely horrifyingly brutal. They're terrific. Ah, that guy's got a sore everything now. Okay, so what was I saying here? I got, wow, there's quite a lot of precious here. That's annoying that it like unloots the stuff for you because like I don't know. Normally when you pick up an item, that's pretty much it. Like, you have the item. Some good crap in there. Supplies, silver. I think we took care of all of their guards. Their ordinary folk are running for the hills. That's what I like to see. Grab as much food as I can. Refill my... Ah, that stained glass window was difficult to make, Eivor. Show some fucking respect. Guys, did you have to burn the whole place down? We're just here to grab their supplies and go. Fluga! Fluga! I have no idea what I'm yelling. Dag? Hello, Dag? Where the hell are you? Can you help me with this?
Hey, come here.
Guys? Help me with the frickin' door, you big moron.
Together, lads, we have this.
Together, lads, we have this. Are you referring to syphilis? I heard it was big.
Give me a hand over here.
Dag's like my hype man. He's acting like he's the one out here doing all the killing. Dag, come on. Okay, we got the raw materials.
There is more. We should claim it.
All right, good job, guys. One more.
Hey, can't do this alone.
There we go. I get a lot of hack silver with a little help from my friends. Ooh, gonna try with a little help from my friends.
A good haul. Let's go.
All right, we did the thing. Fuck your doors. Shit. I wonder, actually, if I go into skills, there's a specific skill that lets you wield two-handed weapons at once. Dual swap, that's not it. Berserker's metal, fight with reckless abandon, blah, blah, blah. No, adrenaline upgrade, blah, blah, blah. Heavy dual wield. Okay. Everything that I do from this day forth will be moving towards this ability here, because it's hilarious. All right, everybody settle down.
This was a good day and some fine work from all of you. We should return home and unload everything.
Are you certain there aren't a few more gold nuggets squirreled away?
Certain as I can be with the sight of a frickin' raven.
Sail out!
So, Eivor, what's your count?
My count? Dag, I have no need to count my kills. They number too many.
Likely story, Wolf-Kissed. Me, I killed 26, I think.
Really? Because I counted like 5.
When we arrived, dog.
No, you missed them. They attacked from the forest.
Ah, how performative. That's my new insult word. Performative. There's a lot of dudes out there who are real performative. You know what I'm saying? Like most of their behavior. Pretty performative. Hey, stop that.
Pull up here!
Pull-ups here. For the kids. So that they can toilet train. I want like a Skyrim style, like, hey, who, yeah, version of the pull-ups theme.
I think we have all we need.
Let's go ahead and get this thing going, shall we? Yay! That's a proper forge right there.
Ah, this is wonderful, Eivor. A forge bigger and hotter than my old forge back in Fornburg.
Fantastic.
Come visit me anytime. For weapons and gear, there is no man better than me.
I will, Gunnar. Have no doubt.
I love that guy's voice actor.
Hello, and well met.
Gain access to unique services, settlers' quests, and more by constructing buildings in Ravensthorpe. To construct a new building, approach a signpost with sufficient supplies and raw materials. As the settlement grows, it will gain renown and unlock new building opportunities. Call Raven to see all services that are built or are available to construct. Fantastic. So I've got he's got a lovely forge out here. And then a table by which to sell his wares. Plus, in here, he's got an even better forge with bellows. Proper anvil, a quench bucket. He's got himself a little work table over here for doing your bits of fittings or maybe having a snack. He's got his bed, big enough for 2 people in case he finds himself a nice new girlfriend. Proper cooking fire. More workbench for doing even more work. Man, this guy is set for life. What the hell just happened? That was really weird. Did you see that? That was weird. I don't know what that was about. Okay, buddy. Want to upgrade some of my stuff for me?
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Is that what you want?
That's the best line. That's our favorite. Downgrade gear. No, I don't want to downgrade gear. Raven Clan. What is even happening right now? Like, why does this keep happening? Keeps acting like I'm pressing a button, and I'm not. Let's get those bracers upgraded.
Ah, look at how powerful it is now.
Cool.
You have a keen eye for quality.
I sure do. What's up these boots while we're at it? They're looking a little ratty. Needed something, I don't know, just with a touch more class. You know what I'm saying? The Raider Axe. I'll tell you what, I'll upgrade this. Oh, so when you guys aren't watching, when I'm not streaming, I play this game off stream to gather all of the resources, because I figure you don't want to watch me just running back and forth from house to house to house. Like I said, that would probably be pretty boring.
Good, but
so,
that one's very good.
Predator Bow, Dwarven Axe, Mythical Dane Axe. Increase speed after each kill up to 3 times. Increase stun after each... Well, man, a Dane Axe. That sounds dope. I should be using that. Short Sword, Bloody Fang. Increases attack after hitting an enemy with over 50% health. Okay. Hammer. Warhammer.
I can get you that one.
Is that the one that I had already? I guess maybe I... Increase heavy damage after a heavy finisher. Yngling Seeks. Increase melee damage after a dodge. Spear. Dodging temporarily increases ability damage. Light shield. Helmet. Oh. Raven Clan helmet. That's odd that it's not, like, up there with the rest. It's quality. Tink. That looks a little bit more in line with the brand. Moving towards the cool blue color.
You like the looks of that one?
Young Ezio Legacy outfit. No thanks. Okay, so I've still got 6 of these, so I might as well... Can I upgrade this Dwarven Axe? No? I'll upgrade... Sometimes I just love a good hammer. Sometimes I just really want to clobber somebody with a hammer. So. That is a cool looking hammer. I don't know if you know this, but the rounded front, that concave shape, puts all of the force, all of the weight on a pinpoint. Under like magnification, when a hammer hits another hammer, those rounded fronts actually spark. If you take 2 spheres of metal and you go and clap them on a piece of paper, it'll start the paper on fire. Best viewers on stream. Boo! Oh, you really? Let's see here. Oh, hey, look at that. Can I just ban him? There we go. Bye.
You are looking powerful.
Why, thank you. Proud, rude. I am not the best. Feel attacked. Let's see here.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Only the best
Be
followers.
well, my friend.
No, they're trying to sell me bots to follow me to make it look like I have a following, but I don't want to look like I have a following. I want people to show up and check out the stream. You know, that would be fun. Let's see here. Who else we got? Hytham, what's going on?
Hytham, now that you and Bassam are settled, what will you do?
We have work to do, starting in the cities of England. London, Jorvik, Winchester, all three are infested by members of the same order to which Kjotve belonged. But their reach extends much further than this. Of all the lands on Earth, I believe England is the most overrun.
Do they cause here the same turmoil Kjotve caused in Norway?
Not just turmoil. They spread a plague of delusion, teaching men and women to abase and abuse themselves in exchange for power.
You have strong feelings about this.
Of course. This is the sole purpose of the Hidden Ones, to liberate the body and spirit of man from any unnatural shackles. But we have not operated in England for over 4 centuries. Since the fall of the Roman Empire, the Hidden Ones have not had a presence here. This absence has given the Order of the Ancients ample room to grow and thrive. Our task will not be an easy one, but with a bureau, Basim and I could begin our work. If you have the time and spare resources to build one, we would be most grateful.
I will see what I can do.
Indeed. All right, so let's see. Objectives. Monasteries, monasteries, monasteries. This one. Power, suggested power 160. That one's suggested power is 20, so I think I can handle that. What else we got? This one's suggested power is 90, so probably best to leave that one alone. But I think... No, turn that off. Okay, I think if we go here... then I think we can get the resources we need to start building some other stuff. What's your deal? Tekla?
What is it you do here again?
Whatever you need for your longship,
Gudrun.
my husband and I are happy to help. We have quite an eye for these things. But right now, we're more concerned with you building us a place to do our work. Get on that soon, won't you?
I'll see what I can do.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Farewell, Eivor.
Farewell, Eivor. Do good and stuff, Eivor. Oh, good. We're facing the right way and everything.
Let's go.
Trying to remember at what point in the game do I learn how to fish. Because you guys are going to tune into an alarming amount of me fishing. I love fishing in this game. It's so soothing. I don't know. Okay. Another great thing about this game, autopilot. I'm not touching anything. It follows the river for me. I can control the boat if I want to, but I like the fact that I don't have to. Up here. I wonder if it'll turn right or keep going. It's gonna turn right. We're turning right. We caught the wind. I love the fields. I love the little, like, wisps in the air. Like, you don't actually see stuff like that in real life, but it's just a nice touch that gives you a feeling of forward motion when you're in the boat. I love the skyline. That skybox is beautiful. The creepy castle. Why, that creepy castle right there? That's the kind of creepy castle I'd like to get a look out from. I want to know the great thing about England is that they don't have any alligators. So when you jump into a river like this, you're really not putting yourself in too much danger. Slight possibility of maybe snapping turtles? I don't know. Do they have snapping turtles in England? I don't know. Gone mad trying. You don't have there's no snapping turtles there. Okay. In the US we have these turtles that are they've got like a bullet-shaped head, and their front of their mouth actually kind of curves backwards, so when they bite, they like really lock in on you. And I've never been bit by one, but apparently it hurts like hell. And they can take a big old chunk. Yeah, take a finger right off. Or, you know, they bite you in the butt. You're missing a part of your butt for life. It's just gone. Do you have... there aren't any poisonous species in the UK, are there? There's like one species of venomous snake? Into the haystack. Yeah, you'd be dead. I'm sorry. I don't care if you let it in a haystack. You'd be fucking dead. Yeah, no naked swimming. You never know what you might go missing. Yeah, definitely. I mean, even fully clothed swimming in ponds and stuff, I'm a little scared. Just because snapping turtles are the real deal. But like, when it comes to... It's funny because your odds of actually getting bitten by anything are next to nothing. You're far more likely to step on something and get your toe bitten than you are to, like, a snapping turtle's not going to swim up to you and bite you. Like, that's not gonna, it's just not part of their behavior, you know? But there is something about them being in the pond that has always made me wary of pond swimming. I think I would be equally nervous about river swimming. I've swum in a lake, I've swum in the ocean, and the ocean it was the Atlantic Ocean. It's on the East Coast. When I was a little kid, we used to go to this huge beach, enormous, and the water was not warm or comfortable by any stretch of the imagination. It was an awful experience.
More sail!
And there was a very, very real possibility of you getting stung by a jellyfish. Stop singing. The only thing the UK don't mess with is the badger. Yeah, badgers are pretty tough. I wouldn't want to mess with them. What's this? It's an encampment I can raid? I don't think I want to. I feel like that would be a bad idea, at least for right now.
Look! Some sort of boat there!
Yeah, we're in like a haze, but it doesn't look like fog. It looks like smoke. This is a bad place. Is this cursed? Are we cursed? This is the kind of place that people are just like, yeah, we don't go there. Witch 'em. Yep. Full of witches. Got it. Not the fun kind from that Bewitched show. I think we killed most of our cool wildlife a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, we've done our fair share of that too. We're working on fixing it. Buffalo have come back quite a bit, from what I hear. Bald eagles are doing better. Wolves are doing better. It's super loud in your ear. It's great. It's just what you want. Gunmad Trent, can you tell me, am I like, is the music of the game almost as loud as I am? Or can you hear me when things like happen? Or is it like clean audio, or does I'm wondering if I should turn the game down by a little bit. Oh, okay. Alright, good. As long as we got a good balance, that's what's important. Just really want to make sure that things sound like that. Just soothing, you know? Is that monastery I'm after? A crane! Raid it. Let's tear this place apart.
We fight!
I love how excited this group is. You hear that, and you see these guys come running up, and you're just like, ah, man. This was going to be such a nice day, too. It's going to have a good old-fashioned pray, eat some gruel, get absolutely trashed on really powerful, good beer. Then have a bit of an old pray of Thanksgiving. And then I was going to whip myself for a while because, you know, we're into that. I don't think the Anglicans were ever into castigation, but, or flagellation. Might have been into castigation, I don't know. Ow, stop that. You mean man. Quick switch out for inventory. I would like to use, instead of the Raider axe, I would like to use this hammer. Because it seems like fun. Got headphones on, could be the difference in the monitor. I don't know, because I'm, you know, I'm also hearing everything through headphones. I don't have, like, a monitor on at the moment. So there isn't really a way for me to be sure. But if it sounds good to you, it's probably fine. Probably worrying about nothing. Oh, I'm in a distrust area. I better be careful. Gotcha.
Give me a hand!
Oh, hey. Those arrows should not stick into metal like that. That's weird. The boss of the shield should be fairly repellent to arrow fire, but what the hell would I know? Somebody help me out with this thing. Some raw materials. Do a little nabbing on all of this stuff here. Some of them arrows, shall we? Let's see. Mark those treasures for me on the treasure map. Okay. And somebody help me with this door.
Hey, come here a moment.
Well, I'm glad that you're acknowledging that you plan on dying here, but I have no intention of dying with you here. That is not in the cards, sir. Let's see. She waits in the marsh, a cruel and ghastly wretch. To disturb her is to awaken a demon, one who will eat your soul. Stay away! Stay away! Ow. Prick. Man, I don't even want anything to do with you. I'm just gonna go over here and raid some more treasure. Dag, you can get killed by the big guy if you want to. Somebody else, help me with this. Yeah, you. Here we go. Sorry, not trying to shoot my own dudes here. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Alright. There we go. Is there anybody around here got food? I could really use some food. I don't have the ability to heal myself. And that is a problem for me. Because I'm at pretty low health, to be honest with you. And I mean, grabbing loot is all well and good, but dying kind of ruins the whole thing for me, personally. Okay. See, this is what I'm talking about. There we go, I can heal myself, that's right. Just forgot about that. Where are you people keeping your food? Big old cathedral. You know what's kind of weird is that it's still called a cathedral if it's Anglican or Episcopal, and yet they're not Catholic.
Hey! Can't do this alone!
I wonder what the Cath part of the word means.
Focus, we have this.
Hit that man's foot. Hit that man's foot. There we go. Goodness.
Give me a hand with this!
No, I'm gonna run into a set of metal bars. And that's it for this monster. Got some lovely raw materials. Killed a bunch of guards. No food to speak of. But I don't suppose that's what one looks for at a monastery usually. This guy's hell-bent on me. It's all just impalation. That's how I'm dealing with the whole... Oh! Oh my god! absolutely appalled at my own behavior. What the hell is even happening? It's pressing button. My arm is moving. Or not my arm is moving, like my character's moving without me touching buttons. I just ran back at him after like dodging away from him. It was like, go towards him. And I'm like, no, no. Don't run towards the man who's charging at you with a maul. It's against the rules. Okay, is there anything else in the... Yes, there is. There's absolutely more in the way of treasure here. Did you hear somebody in the background yell, "Aw, snap"? Alright, settle down, settle down. I'm not here to kill you. There's the food. Thank God for that. That's what I was all about. No intention of killing unarmed civilians, priests and such. Just here for the money. Alright, but seriously, where the hell is that leftover money? Is it... Am I above it? Was the treasure inside of me all along? Like, what? I'm... Yeah, it is. It's down. Okay. It's underground from here. So, we need to find some place where we can go under here. I can hear it. I can hear magical treasure in my right ear. Oh, sorry, boss. Oh, who's here? Alright, maybe there's... Help me with this door. I saw a guy right next to me. Come on. Help me out. Is there a secret passage leading underneath this place? No. Nothing. Is there a secret passage leading underneath this place? Maybe it's... You have to go up the tower and then come back down? It's here someplace. There's... I'm not leaving without treasure. No, there's no way down from there. Crap. And there's no... Oh my god, no! What are you do- Oh my... Okay, well, I lived through that somehow, so that's... wonderful news. is there a path to the underground thing from here? Is it like a cave? Like I go through a cave here, and it leads me to the magic underground thing. See what I'm saying? No, nothing like that. Stop. Hey, Einar? Einar? Einar, that's enough. What? Why is Einar singing again? Maybe I go through here? Maybe this building? Is there something that goes underground anywhere in any of these buildings? No. I don't know why Einar's singing again. It's like I'm doing the raid, like starting the raid again. It's because there's like one guy here. There. That's enough. Is there a... Okay. And then we can hop along here. Yep. Okay. But where is the way down to that? In the well? No, it's not in the well. Gone Mad Trine, have you got any ideas? Because I'm at a point where I'm like pretty much just about to leave that treasure. It sounds important, like it seemed like good stuff. You can hear it like shimmering over here. I mean, you won't be able to hear it over Einar, but I feel like I've done a full 360 of it and still haven't found whatever hole leads to it. People are still screaming and running like hell. Coming in this window. Sorry, no clue. I'm half watching and playing Yoshi Woolly World. That's fine. I appreciate the lurk. I really got to get like a Nintendo Switch. Because I hear that a lot of the new Nintendo games are really, really good. What is this? What's that? I'm gonna find out what that is. Maybe it'll solve my mystery. An OG... Oh, you're playing on the Wii U? Fantastic. I've missed the last several Nintendo systems, unfortunately. I haven't gotten to play any of the games on any of them. Is that it? No, it's not the well. I'm literally going to look it up. What is this called? This place is the Isle of Ely Monastery. Isle of Ely Monastery book. Okay. The ruin is troubling many folks because it is part of the monastery that isn't accessible from the compound itself. It's a cellar that can only be accessed by going outside the walls. Head down to the town and follow the coast to the east. Once you're past the stone staircase, keep eyes on the left. Okay, that's what I thought. I was saying, like, it's got to be. It's got to be someplace outside. Yeah, I do most of my streams on OG real hardware, so I got myself a little collection of stuff. That's freaking awesome. I would genuinely love... I have the PlayStation 2, which is backwards compatible with PlayStation 1, so that's cool. I have the PlayStation 3, the PlayStation 4 Pro. I have the GameCube. I have a Sega Genesis. I have a Super Nintendo. Those are all in sort of long-term storage. There's a Nintendo 64, but I don't really have any games for it, which kind of sucks. So keep an eye and then head east. So I'm heading east. Is there a little cave here? There is. There's a little cave here, isn't there? I knew it. I knew there'd be a cave someplace. You know, a thing like that. Yeah, I got a bunch of the older systems, but I don't like the Nintendo. What is it? The Switch? Don't have that. Don't have the Wii. Don't have the Wii U. Anything after the GameCube, I missed out on. What the hell? Where did this go then? Are you serious? So how did you get down here? Really? That was it the whole time. Okay. So that is this whole... Oh, no. There's one more little bit of precious there. Lights are flickering here. It's making me a little anxious. Not sure what the hell's going on with that. They are actually speaking old dialects. I don't know whether they're speaking Saxon or Old English but there's a whole bunch of people in this game who speak different real dialects from this period in England. It's incredibly well researched. Seen one of the games I like for like £3 placed at 60 the other day. I was like, what now? No, it's there's a lot of games that you can get in cartridges that look like real cartridges, but it's just a ROM built into like a fake knockoff Nintendo cartridge. There's a ton of these sort of like counterfeit cartridges out there, and the ones that are like worth a lot are the originals. PS1 game? That's weird. That's real weird. I am sorry, Heron. You're very... Oh, no. I had to. I'm sorry. See, you have stuff like Heron Beak, and I can't get those elsewhere. Okay, so you're familiar with the situation. I am an amateur at best when it comes to that sort of thing. But I have got an original copy of Secret of Mana. And I know that one's a little tough to get your hands on. What else? Who else do we go for here? That monastery is... what was that, a 40? This is... What's my power level at? This is like Dragon Ball Z. power is 23. Vegeta, what does the scanner say about her power level? It's only 23. We're gonna kill her easily. Oh, okay. Oh, there was still another point. I don't know why I just stopped that. Stop that. Okay. Some of the copies are so good that you wouldn't know without opening them up. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Frauds are good at faking things. Like that's what they do. So some people become incredibly advanced at some of this stuff. There's a fast travel point. Let's just go ahead and go there, shall we? What's with all the yelling in the background? Thank you. It's something I've been working on. Alright, the next thing... I know you guys want a bureau, but I don't care. A trader is so much more important to me.
Can you remind me what you do here? I buy and sell all manner of items. What's more, I am connected to a wide network of other traders, meaning I have access to nearly everything you could want, right here. But I cannot do much of anything if I don't have a place to work. If you can build a place for me, I can get started right away.
Sounds reasonable.
I must take my leave. So long. I hope to see you soon.
Alright, let's go ahead and build that. I feel like having a trader is actually really important. We don't have to kill to take everything we want. We can trade for it. Letter from Yunli's family. We have never been so pleased to receive a letter from you. What wonderful news. Our little flower has bloomed across the sea, and it feels as though it has been forever since you lived somewhere long enough for us to send you parcels. I hope you will enjoy the spices and the oil. It broke our hearts to hear the things they have been feeding you. Perhaps if you offer them a bit of spice, their tongues will learn to pronounce your name properly, and you will not have to make it so easy for them. I wonder if Yanli is not her actual name. That's what she's just calling herself to make it easy for people. I have met a lot of people from other countries who do that. They're like, just, my name is Chris. I'm like, your name's not Chris. Yeah, I can pronounce it. Give me your actual name. Makes me feel bad. Like, I don't want to be like, I will call you Chris because whatever your native name is too difficult for me to pronounce. Like, yeah, I'm sure Patrick isn't easy for somebody else from China to just be like, yeah, Patrick. But I expect people to say my name. So why would I do anything less for them?
What have you got for me today?
Oh boy.
Go on, give it a try.
Death Speaker. Weak point hits restore some health. Ooh. Needler. Stealth headshots creates a sleep cloud around the body. Nice. Hundtooth. I assume that's supposed to mean hound tooth. Increased critical chance when low health. Doppelhander. Heavy hits on fallen enemies poison them. Fantastic.
This looks practically made for you.
Tattoos.
I think that would be a very good choice.
I would like to leave.
Is that everything?
Yes, it is. Tell me about yourself.
We have talked so little since our first days, Yanli. And I know nothing about you. How did you come to live in England?
I wish I had a more intriguing story for you. I came from Sunsao, far from here, for no real reason. Curiosity, I suppose. It is not an exotic story. A young woman, excited by the prospect of travel, granted passage on a trading boat.
Do you miss your home?
Yes, often. I intend to return one day, or perhaps coax some friends and family to join me here. But I am in no hurry.
Well, you're most welcome here.
Oh, I should soon have a few spices from the east to add to our feasts. As much as I love your hospitality, your food is, well, you are doing your best.
I'll see you later, friend.
Don't be a stranger.
I wonder if that's actually a Chinese person or if that's somebody doing a Chinese imitation. Because it does not sound like the Chinese people I've met. And I have met a lot of them. I used to work in retail, and we have a local university with a lot of exchange students. So it strikes me that that may not be an actual Chinese actress. Hey, there's a dog over here. What up, dog? Can I be your friend? I can pet you. Hello, pupper. You're a good pupper. Look at those ears. You look like a little bat. Oh, you giving me pets back? What a good pupper. When Tally puts her ears up, she looks like a little fruit bat. Because she's got the bat ears too. Are you following me now? This pup has followed me. That's adorable.
Good day.
Right, sir. I'm going to head out for the night. 5 a.m. start for me in the morning. Oh, goodness. All right. Have a good rest of your stream night. Thank you. Appreciate you, buddy. Come back anytime.
I have to go. See you soon.
Don't be a stranger.
Don't she be a stranger neither.
Living in the longhouse, I feel like a jarl.
That did not sound like a child.
Eivor, in here.
What's up?
What will you keep in this room?
My finest weapon. For this room is yours. Here you may lay your head, hang your axe, or be alone with your thoughts. Do you like it?
It suits me well, but I would be just as happy lodging with the raiders on the wharf. I need no special treatment.
This is not special treatment. I want you here in the Longhouse, close at hand. I may be the Jarl of this clan, but you and I lead together, as ever. So get acquainted with your room, and when you're ready, meet me at the stables.
Sweet. Thanks, boss. Ravensthorpe status. Encampment. Behold, our new encampment, born from a soot heap left behind by the sons of Ragnar. It may look a bit shabby now, but with some effort, we will soon be a beacon of trade and culture. We currently have the capacity for the following services: blacksmith, Hidden Ones Bureau, stable and aviary, trading post, barracks. Once the blacksmith's forge is up and running, I would recommend building the Hidden Ones Bureau, as Hytham can help us win alliances in the cities of England. Speak to me if you have any questions. Randvi. Oh, well, I suppose I should have built the bureau. Sorry, Randvi.
A letterbox for messages and requests.
Randvi. I got a new letter. Yay! Eivor, I hope this room fits your needs. As we grow our reputation in this land and make new friends and allies, it will be important to keep constant communication with them. Randvi will drop any letter you receive into this box. Have a look from time to time. Oh, so that's Randvi's job, is to drop letters in a box?
A bed better than many I have slept in, and a good place to recover.
Fantastisk.
Not much, but it is mine.
I would prefer, like, an actual door. I don't really like sleeping with an open door. That would be weird, right? Especially because there's a freaking door right over here. It's like I am sleeping with a wide open. No, thank you. No, thank you. That won't do at all. At least give me like a big fur or something to cover that up. Nice thick cloth. Partition.
You're ready to ride at a moment's notice.
Count on it, my friend. The path ahead is bright.
With glory at its end. Farewell, Eivor.
Why now? Nah, please. This must be done.
What the
was
crap
that
is going
about?
on, fellas?
Is Basim leaving us already?
Sigurd means to leave as well.
Is that true?
We know the sons of Ragnar have camped in the north. It would do us well to pay them a visit, to strengthen our ties to this land.
Is that where Basim has gone?
Basim's motives are his own. Leave it at that. We have more pressing plans. I am riding to Leicestershire, to a town called Repton. Eivor, I expect you to join me when you have finished here.
I can come now. I only need a horse.
Not yet. First speak with Randvi. She has more than one task for you here. Apart from growing this settlement, you must seek out alliances as well. We cannot pacify England with so few friends.
Then I must join you, Sigurd, for I am a fitter companion on long roads.
No, Dag. You belong here with the raiders, and you will act as Eivor commands.
Ride in safety, brother. I will follow as soon as I can.
Yes, and I will keep our raiders sharp. Do as Eivor commands. Is he testing me?
He may be. Sigurd is a wise man.
I would sooner take orders from a louse.
Hey, fuck you, man. How's your problem? What the sh... Is this a movie trailer? What the crap was that?
Eivor, my stable is a bit spared just now, but if you can build me something better, I promise you the finest of beasts.
A bustling stable would be a great boon here. I'll see what I can do.
What was that?
How did you come to have such an affinity for horses, Rowan?
They were my best friends growing up. I was a sickly boy with a stammer, and the horses were the only ones who never teased me. Over time, I suppose I came to understand them as well as you may understand people. I listen when they speak, and vice versa.
I find that relatable.
I must take my leave. So long.
Until next time.
Dogs have been my best friends my entire life. So I get that. Ravensthorpe is now a colony.
That's a damn fine stable we have now. Lord, look at it.
And there's a nice little picture of Sleipnir. Cool. Just so you know, I'm reading and drawing outside, so I won't be talkative, but I'm keeping the stream open. Aw, thank you, baby. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good time. Is it rainy and stuff out there, or has it turned okay?
Tell me about what you do here.
If you need something tattooed, you come here and I do it. And you can bring me whatever designs you come upon too. But of course, no shop, no tattoos. Build something for us when you can, and then we'll get working.
Okay.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
See you later, Eivor.
Alright, I'm gonna go build the bureau. If I have the supplies for it. Thank you. Talia's out here. It did rain earlier, but now it's just cool and a little moist with a nice breeze. Sweet. That's just what you want right there. Okay, we have Hytham's bureau.
This will make a fine space for my work, Eivor. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, if your work benefits us, I will see that you keep it for as long as you live among us.
I believe it will, for we have common cause against our enemy. They have dug their claws deep into England. Eradicate them where they are strongest, and the alliances you seek will be far easier to come by. In London, they now operate without restraint. If you were to eradicate them, the city would be in your debt.
I will talk with Rangri about your idea. Get her thoughts.
Good. Yet, before you do, there is something else. A gift I wish to share.
A gift?
I cannot show you here. Will you walk with me?
Are you going to stab me, Hytham?
I will. Lead on.
You didn't want me to have the blade. You didn't want me to have the kill on Hjotve. And now you have a gift for me.
I hear a heaviness to your breathing, Hytham. Does your wound still trouble you?
It does, I'm afraid. There is a pain in my chest for which I have no remedy.
Rest easy then. So long as your mind stays sharp, you will recover.
Of course. Though I am reluctant to displease my mentor.
You risk your health and your life to please Basim. That I do not understand.
I should not expect you do. When we first arrived, I noted a shadow of suspicion in your eyes. A doubt. A wariness.
I noticed the same in you.
No. Only an observation.
Hey, the dogs and the pigs are here.
Are you well enough to steer this boat?
I am. Have no worry. It is only prolonged stresses that exhaust me. My energy runs low rather quickly.
Did you see the fish jump?
And what is this gift you wish to give me?
It will not come from me. It is a gift you must give yourself.
More riddles. How fun you are.
Let me say it another way. My gift is not for giving or taking. It is a way of living.
Still no clearer.
It is a thing better demonstrated than described.
Then I will wait.
Forgive my jest. This gift we call a leap of faith. It is one of our Brotherhood's most sacred rites. It is not a tool we use against our enemies, but an act we embrace to strengthen our resolve. Like your meditation, it centers our minds, steadies our hands, and purges fear from our hearts. And more practically, it aids our movements, in flight or in stealth.
You call it a leap, and we're climbing a rather steep hill.
There it is again. The shadow of a doubt. Nearly there. Our destination is there.
I suspect you mean to throw me off this cliff. Is that it? Please tell me if I'm near the mark.
And spoil the surprise? To perform the leap of faith, you must give yourself over to something greater.
The gods?
Yourself. Embrace the hope that death will not come before you are prepared to meet it. Believe this, and you will fear nothing.
Our deaths are prefigured, weaved into the fabric of the world. To fear this would be a waste of worry and tears.
Good. Then your mind is already attuned to my lesson.
Interesting. This is very much like Odin sacrificing himself to himself. When he hung from the roots of the world tree a spear through his chest in order to gain the wisdom of the runes. A gift you take yourself.
I will leap first. On my word, you must follow. Lean into your faith, into your strength, and take flight.
You want me to jump from here?
Yes.
I would sooner grow wings and fly away. Thank you for the lesson, but...
Wait! And watch!
Hytham! Hytham! Pig-headed fool! Are you injured?
You see? My faith proved stronger than my fear!
And that loam cushioned your fall.
Eivor! I have not seen this side of you before! Do not feed your fear, conquer it!
I've seen my death in a vision. It was not here. Not today.
Okay.
A perfect fall. And how did it feel?
You spoke true. It was madness and vigor and a purging of fear. A gift I give myself. I see that now. Thank you for showing me the way.
Of course. And thank you, Eivor, for hearing me out.
You called this leap of faith a sacred rite. All Hidden Ones practice this same ritual.
As far as I know, it is a rite of initiation that dates back to just before the birth of the Christian Jesus.
Are you hoping to initiate me?
I might try if I believed you would join, but that is not my purpose in England. Basim and I are hunting larger prey.
The Order of Ancients.
Yes. You remember the medallion you took from Kjotve's body? That is their symbol. They are a plague, one we hope to purge from this world. Like us, they act in secret. But their aim is to rule the world, not free it from unnatural fetters.
The desire to rule is not unique to this order. Sigurd and I want the same. A land to call our own, and the honor that comes with it.
Do not compare yourself to such people. The Order has no honor, no principles, no humanity. Yet they sit on a great many of England's thrones. If you seek to pacify England for the safety of your clan...
Then it may be in my interest to give you aid. I understand.
You desire alliances. We seek to rid England of its deepening rot. Where these hopes meet, our cause does too. You may think this land ruled by harmless jarls and bumbling thanes. Yet look more closely, and you will find a deeper threat. The Order's invisible hand touches all. It shapes everything, instilling its poison into every level of society. From the lowliest fishmonger to the richest merchants, from wealthy thanes to useless kings, the Order has corrupted all.
That was quite the speech.
Basim has given me one task here. To locate and eliminate the Order of Ancients in England, in whatever dark corners they reside. If we work together towards this end, it will benefit us both. You will have greater influence over the kingdoms of England.
And you will have more medallions to count.
Exactly. You should begin in London. I have credible reports that the Order is working now to seize the city.
I will speak with Ranvi about this.
And while you are there, be on the lookout for our symbol. Centuries ago, the Hidden Ones had bureaus built around England. There were 6, I believe. If you can find them, search them well for documents bearing the same symbol. It will greatly aid my studies.
I will.
Okay.
Thank you, Hytham.
What's the symbol look
All of
like?
this.
Okay, so this is where we see our fun string of connections. The Order of the Ancients is a secret society of pagans that has infiltrated every level of society to spread their dogmatic worldview. To root them out, clues can be found across the world. Zealots are hired mercenaries that assist the Order and enforce their decrees. Finding and eliminating them will provide clues on the identity of Order members. Unveil and eliminate. Clues can also be earned by forging alliances, exploring England, and assisting those in need. Once all clues for a particular member are found, their identity is revealed, and they can be tracked down. Order members have a hierarchy system. Assassinating a Palatinus or Priost will provide intel on their Magister, and eventually reveal the Grand Magister of the Order. The Keel. Okay, so Kjotve the Cruel, already dead. Palatinus Kjotve the Axe. Tough northern winters and seasons of raiding hardened Kjotve as it hardened many young Norse, but Kjotve always took extra pleasure in his kills. A passing trader saw the potential in Kjotve and inducted him into the Order, making the young Vikinga Norway's first Order member. His natural cruelty served him well as he sought to bring his family and clan wholly into the Order's fold. Leofgifu. Assassinate the Scabbard. She can be found in the Saxon military camp of Utbech, across the river north of the town of Grantebridge in Grantebridgeshire. Palatinus Leofgifu, the Scabbard. Leofgifu, known as the Scabbard, facilitates all the Order's clandestine military activities in Grantebridgeshire. She procures weapons and issues exceptional orders to select units. Orphaned by the plague, Leofgifu grew up as a bandit and eventually sought work as a mercenary. The Order took notice as she proved herself an adept fighter and soon recruited her to the cause. As a valued mercenary, Leofgifu quickly insinuated herself into a position of command by distributing luxury goods and favors to fellow officers. In turn, these officers turn a blind eye to what they believe to be simple contraband, but is in fact an amassing of powerful weapons meant for the Order. Okie dokie. And then she serves under Junta, son of Junta, the leech, the arrow, the compass, and the keel. Now, we also know something about the Tang. A nobleman in Grantebridgeshire is a member of the Order of the Ancients. Okay. How do I know these things? Did he tell me about these things? The Crozier, a nobleman in Lincolnshire, is a member of the Order of the Ancients. Okay. Alright, well, then let's move up the chain. Acolyte Hytham, you do yourself a great credit in accepting Master Basim's invitation to scour northern Europe and cleanse it of our enemy. He has long talked of traveling north for just such a purpose. That he feels now is the right time and you are the right companion is a judgment the Council does not second guess. Basim has achieved great things in his time with our Brotherhood. We expect he will achieve many more in the years to come. Heed his actions and follow his instructions, and you shall ascend to greatness. Work in the dark of oppression, serve the light of freedom, and be well. Mentor Rehan. Okay. Take that! Gut shot. Be weird if it was a dude. Stabbing a dude. Okay, let's go see Randvi, and then I think we can go do some killing. More talking incoming.
There you are.
Hey, Randy. What's up? There you are! Thanks, Nicolas Cage.
You wanted to see me.
As Sigurd has so ordered, it falls to us to expand our presence in England.
He wants to forge alliances, ironclad, with every Norse, Dane, and Saxon here.
Right. We are the outsiders here. Making friends will help.
Where do we start?
Did our Jarl just ditch our village?
News and tidings, and I'm beginning to get my bearings in this fractured land. As I learn more, I can give you insight into each territory before you commit to a journey there.
Of course.
Once you have gained an ally in a territory, return home and speak to me. We'll decide your next move then.
I understand. So where do we start?
You have two options just now. Join Sigurd in Leicestershire to the north and meet with the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok, or head south to Grantebridgeshire to meet an army of Danes led by one Guthrum Jarl and his second, Soma. And what's more, our young friend Hytham has been conferring with contacts of his own in the cities. I added his information to the map if you would like to know what he has discovered.
All right, let's take a look at the map.
I want to see the Alliance map.
If you want your settlement to thrive in England, your clan must forge alliances. Pledge to a territory to confirm your interest in an alliance. As pledges are completed and allies are made, other territories will be made available. Fabulous. Grantebridgeshire, London, which suggested power 90, so I probably ought not to do that. Leicestershire, 20. Well...
Tell me more about Leicestershire. I should like to join Sigurd soon.
He traveled to a town called Repton to meet Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor. I should be there to help however I can.
I think you should.
Okay, but did you not want me to do something else first?
Tell me about Grantebridgeshire.
A force of Danes, called the Summer Army by the Saxons,
is camped north of Grantebridge at some ruins across the river. We should curry favor with their leaders, Guthrum and Soma, if we hope to win their trust and allegiance. My scouts did not meet them in person, so I can say little for the state of their army. Consider this a starting point.
Okie dokie. Well, Sigurd didn't want me to follow him immediately. He said you had other tasks, so I guess maybe we'll work on this one?
I will leave right away. Good. And may the blessings of Freya follow.
So, in his absence, Sigurd's wife is running the entire village because I'm off to fuck around too. Fantastic. Like...
You look well.
Oh, thank you. Does anybody in leadership actually plan on staying in the village for any length of time? It seems reckless and irresponsible to do this. Any of this, really. Fun stuff.
Randy mentioned this place. The last known location of the Summer Army.
We'll get a start here, and then we'll see if we can figure out where they went. Alright, so I gotta go a ways off to the right. Oh, head towards a nice bridge. That is a gorgeous, enormous bridge. Think about the amount of work that it would have taken to build something like that back then. Like, you've got, like, horse carts. And you can build some wood scaffolding. Like, just the idea of, like, building a frickin' big stone bridge across the river like this, that's just bonkers to me. Find and speak to Blitter for murder. They're camped north of the Ganta Bridge at some ruins across the river. Okay, so yeah, that's where I just was. I didn't see anybody there, but then again, I did kind of jump off of the thing pretty quick, so. Do I still have a horse? Yeah, I do. I was afraid I left you in Norway, buddy. Anybody? Any signs of anybody at all around here? Oh, do I hear people? Thought I heard people. Oh no, it's one of those weird letter things. I remember these. Go over here, hop over this way, climb over here, head on up. Climb across here. It's like a parkour challenge. It's kind of fun. Where are you going, little buddy? Getting further and further ahead of me. Hope I can actually catch the damn thing. I don't know if I can at this speed. There it is. Got it. Oh, that's a tattoo design? I did all that for a tattoo design. Alright, whatever. Hey, hey, hey. Are you a Dane? Hey, come back here. You're not a Dane, are you? Alright. Let's use... okay.
My eyes, Sunan.
That, right there, that looks like a camp of Vikings. That's what I'm looking for. I don't know what made that noise, but it was adorable.
Hold! Who goes there? A friend, an ally. I'm looking for the Summer Army.
Camp leader is up top. You can't miss him.
Kidoki. Not a whole lot going on here, fellas. Is it just a few of you, or? Okay, sick and wounded.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. Magny's report. Saxons, dozens of them. Don't know where they came from or how they caught us off guard, but they did. And they were ready, coordinated. Their attack forced us to scatter. We had no choice but to retreat, and that too they were ready for. Many good men were lost, and here I find myself alive, with many questions and no answers. Not yet.
Those Saxons caught us without weapons. It's no way to die. That's true Christian behavior. Slaughtered us.
Vel framtelja från spjölfyrra. Þá fremstu mann.
Ljós bið ek allar helgar kynntir. Meir og
Okay.
minni.
So, where's the camp leader? Ah, there you are. Hey, man.
Hail! What has happened here?
Who is asking?
Eivor, of the Raven clan. Did you and your men fail to take the village?
No. No, we had it for a time. It was nothing but a cluster of wattle and daub huts when we came. We made it lively. Gruntbridge was a thriving hub of trade and song under the care of Soma Ayalskona. But the Saxons took it back. They appeared within the city as if rising from the shadows and drove us out.
Interesting.
They just appeared in the city.
It was like they burst out of the center of the city itself, setting aflame everything in their path, shouting some nonsense about an ancient order of warriors. By the time I saw the fires, too many of us were killed or captured. Our Yarsko Masuma, she bellowed a retreat and we took refuge in the ruins. But in the chaos we were separated. She and the bulk of our forces fled northeast into the swamps. I'd follow if we were fit to. We need her iron fist.
I can find Soma. Be ready when we return.
She'll be deep in the fog of the Fenlands by now. Find her longship. That's your best bet.
So, it was the burning of that city. That was the smoke that I saw earlier. No, okay. Well, let's get down there and get to it. Free ore? You guys haven't taken this yet? You're missing out. Alright, I've got a lovely little excuse for a dock here. Can I call my dudes? Bullhead. Alright, so I can't actually call my boat. Fantastic. I guess I'll just take this one. It's not the most exciting ship. It's actually kind of embarrassing piloting this thing around. It's incredibly fast for a little boat, though, so that's fine. What's up, storks and cranes? Cranes and storks? Find Soma's longship. Okay. It's gotta be that way then. There we we are.
old friend.
There's the long ship.
I must be careful now.
That's a whole lot of boys.
That's enough. Hey, we watch each other's backs.
Getting pretty decent at the parrying thing. I think I'm getting okay at that. I was utter trash in my last playthrough, but I think I might actually be halfway decent at it these days. Ow! You had the advantage, which was numbers, and now you're alone. Oh, no, you're not. Okay, didn't see you coming.
We keep our wits about us.
Follow my lead.
Right through the chest. Izzy, you're in a bog. A fetid, disgusting bog. Is that where he's known for hanging about? Freeing the prisoner, freeing the prisoner, freeing the prisoner, free this other prisoner.
You are a good friend to me. Thank you.
I try. What's the scoop?
Take your last breath. Die, die, die!
Ow, alright, you're pretty good at heaving with that spear repeatedly. It's fine. Don't throw your shield. Your shield is a valuable resource. Hey, Laura, how you doing? Finally made it home? Nice.
Is your Jarlskona nearby?
Not here. Soma dragged the Saxons east from her longship to tire them out and lose them in the fog.
Good. Well, now I know where to go. Tired? Any reason in particular, or just kind of a long day?
There, a beached longship, Dane markings.
Let's see here. Anything that I should be paying attention for? Where the hell am I? There I am. Okay. So we'll go there and there. Good.
What do you see, Sunan?
Not much. It's really foggy. Alright, so he said she headed east. I'm heading east, so that works. I don't know if you saw, but I've got my new branding up. I am now Niskald.
You're still in.
Hey!
Take him to the shelter for warmth.
Jarlskona.
Slap some moss in that gash. Wrap it well. Eggle, look at me. Remember the boars you felled our first day in England? Hold his arms. 9. Large and fat. Fed us for a week. Yeah? You'll be chasing more in a month, my friend.
See, that is a den mother.
You come like a Valkyrie out of the fog. We have no dead to give you. You must be Soma. Let's talk elsewhere. Give them a chance to rest.
Soma means sleep. Not in Norse. Went to the ferry yesterday with Molly and did a lot of walking. Walked 4 more hours today for my job. Oh my gosh.
Quite a hit you took. How many were lost? It's kind
Gotcha.
of you to ask, but with so much blood in the water and death on the air, I'd know your name and purpose first.
Oh.
Eivor of the Raven clan. I came for you looking for a friend, an ally.
I see. I'm Soma, Lord of Grantbridge. Though it seems an order of lunatics wishes to strip me of that title.
The Order of the Ancients.
Sounds right.
Same.
The Saxon called Wigmund is one of them. He robbed me of my city, forced us into these swamps. I've rallied some of my soldiers, but my 3 advisors are missing. If we hope to retake Grantbridge, I'll need them at my side.
Tell me about them.
They are my best, my inner circle. Birna, Galin, Liv. We may as well be of the same blood.
If I can reunite them, and we retake your city, can I call you a friend and ally?
If you can do all that, you can call me whatever you want.
That's exactly what I would have said. Fantastic. I love this chick.
Who is this Wigmund? What does he want?
He's a flailing elderman under the old king. A bitter man digging his fingernails into Grantbridge, just to say he can. He's made many attempts to unseat me before. This time he managed a trick.
What happened to Grantbridge?
The elderman Wigmund seized it from us. I'm not sure how he managed, but he will not keep it. Not for long. He has supporters outside the city, but this attack seemed to come from inside the walls. From the heart of Grantbridge.
Let's find your advisors.
Agreed.
Let's figure it out.
We'll look for signs of their longboats along the river. And if we are swift, we will find them before the wolves do. The fog is more hindrance than hiding place now. Let's light the way back.
Well, did you have fun at the fair? Wigmund. Order member unveiled. Let's see here. The order. Where's Wigmund? Wigmund is Palatinus Wigmund, the Tang. Because when you lick him, you're kind of like, the order identified the Tang as an individual who could exert great influence and installed him in Grantebridge Shire, where he gained favor with key players in the region. Assuming their resources, he raised an army fit to drive out the settled Danes and win the land for his associates. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, I see. And that tree there, if I look at the world map, that's where she's at. Okay. All right, cool. So, this quest is going to afford me an opportunity to take down some members of the Order, which will be neat. So what was that, a snake? Not a snake! Why was there a snake in a barrel? Snake in a basket? Is that like pig in a blanket? Oh, what? I have to talk to you some more? What are we doing? Can I just go do the quest? Like, so many cutscenes. So much talking. Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me to light a fire, I guess? Letter to you. Okay. I do not have long now, a few hours at the most. This place is as good as any. A beautiful view of the setting sun or the bright stars should I last into the night. I have met people so afraid to die alone, but as I lie here writing this, I see there is nothing to fear. After all, it is a journey we must all take alone, with no one and nothing in tow. And so, to whoever should find me, I leave you this key to my home, in hopes that that which I leave behind can find new meaning. Okay, thanks for the key. And here's a bonfire. Do you want me to torch you? Shall I burn your body, sir?
Burn long and hot, bright wolf of the branch, and guide Soma's gilded warriors home.
Okay. So that might help guide some people. Got it. So there's multiple things to... Oh, okay. It's been so long since I played through this that I've, like, forgotten how to play it. I remember the basic mechanics of combat because they're burned into my brain, like, indelibly. In the eye.
You must think.
What must I think?
That it's foolish to search the Fenlands for so few people.
You told me the soldiers you lost were your best, vital to retaking the city. Do you think it's foolish?
Not at all.
Then why would I?
You have the look of one who does well with solitude. You're alone, a wanderer. It may be you think of soldiers as war fodder and little else, but these warriors are more than a blade and shield. They are my family, nothing short. I've lost a city this week. I will not lose them too.
I understand. And if your people yet live, we will find them.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't think of people that way at all. So, you're good. And yes, we'll absolutely track down your friends. 317, 264. That's the closest, so that's what we're going for. It's a nice looking buck. Ooh, another boar. I love that. My, oh. I think that wolf might have had enough holes in it, really, guys. My raven goes and picks up all of the things. Like, whenever I shoot something, they loot for me. Just beating a boar to death with an axe and a hammer. I thought that was a dude. Like, I genuinely thought that I was attacking like another human being that was hiding in the swamp.
Wolves. They've surrounded someone. Must be careful.
Oh, I thought that shot would kill you, but I guess I was wrong. But we learned from our mistakes.
Don't keep laughing behind his shackles, wretched carrion beasts. I don't deserve this. Leave me. Run!
Like I said, we learn from our mistakes. I think that's it for the wolves. Could be wrong. There might be more. Who knows? Your Jarl Skolna has come for you. And so have I, for that matter.
Galen, you look terrible.
What happened here?
Saxons chased me into the fog, ran me smack into a nest of bandits. But Freya was on my side, and I saw them before they saw me.
Are you the only one of your crew left standing?
I am. And hardly standing myself. But with the blessings of Odin and Freya, they'll be feasting well with the gods.
I've set a camp not far from here, marked by a beacon. Go there, Galen, and recover. Eivor and I will find the others.
I'll head back to camp. And as I recover, I'll watch over the rest with a care that only Freya knows.
I'll nurse them tenderly. I'll give them kisses on their foreheads. Until each makes a full recovery. Don't feel bad for losing, Wolfie.
Serious man, Galen. Yes, and a man of the gods. He
Dull axes made of foam. The only way that any animal could withstand such a barrage.
He carries them around in his mind as a tree bears its branches. It makes his mind heavy, but it keeps our spirits light, knowing the gods give us favor.
Well, that's a plus. Okay, can't do that. There's got to be a hole someplace that I can shoot through, right? Crawl through. A tree I can climb. Yep, there we go. One box, 2 box, 3 box. Oh, there we are. Good. Start gathering supplies, leather, iron ore, whatever the hell I can find, really. Anything else around here? No? Okay. Who else do you want me to take care of? I keep wanting to hit the R button to reload, because in any game that I play that has shooting in it, like, my instinct is just to compulsively reload. And that is absolutely not how you play this game. At all. Can I... Okay, so I picked up one of them. Can I pick up another of them? I mean, I get what's going on. I understand the puzzle. The puzzle is just to move those things out of the way so that I can crawl in. But it won't let me pick them up, you see. There we go. Okay. So I apparently just needed to move the one. Need to, like, run at it and then hit. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I can't just crawl underneath. I need to slide underneath. It's all clear to me now. What else do we need to do? We got one more there. We got a guy there. Anybody else? Really? No? Okay. What is the big scary death icon? What is that indicative of? Is that like a boss fight?
This area is off limits. A group of Danes held captive.
Get up and fight.
If you would be so kind, I've had quite the day.
Look through the fog leaves. Follow the beacon. Our camp is at its base. We'll return when we found it.
Stop. Good. Got you. Got you.
Straight to the camp and see that everyone's shipshape when we return.
Leave and Galen didn't always get along, but they've bonded since we took Grantbridge.
Sour blood between them.
In a way. Both considered themselves my second, and hated the other for it. But I do not rank my family like I do my horses.
Competition can mar the love between siblings for life.
It can also bring out the best in people, if the fire is stoked right.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like Dag. He is really bitter about the fact that Sigmund calls me his first in command. Like he's like, but I want Daddy to love me. I'm like, Dag, settle down. You're a grown man. Don't need to go through all of this. What's this?
Wild beast savagely tore into this one. Seen
Oh.
it before. A starved wolf attacks with such vicious rending.
Okay. Avenge Dollarface 108. Dollarface.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Okay, I get it. It's foggy. I understand. All right. Go this way. So I'm sorry, but avenge Dollarface. Where was Dollarface's corpse again? Is there something I'm supposed to do for you? Like, will I just soon encounter the thing that killed you and then go kill it? I don't understand that mechanic at all. I think I remember, like, I thought I remembered those things activating attacks.
All scraped and bashed, it's hard to...
Saxons surrounding that old hut. There may be Danes trapped inside.
Longboat is bins, I think. All scraped and bashed, it's hard to tell.
Sex surrounds that hut.
That's right! Tire yourself out! Weak little... Can't even open one barricaded door!
You rot in hell when we get here. What? Get back here and face me!
When I'm standing on your head!
Fear not, for sure. If my head was in a bucket of water, I'd still know. This longboat is bins, I think. All scraped and bashed, it's hard to tell.
Shit, shit, shit.
Place is all mine. Follow my lead.
Oh my god, Spear Boy. No, that's it. I've had it up to here with you.
Put you on a pike! I'll kill you!
Oh, you really won't. You expressly will not, sir. You'll annoy me, is what you'll do.
Soma! I knew I heard someone sweeping the hearth outside.
We handle it just fine. Thinking of starting a new town, in fact. This house being our first.
Follow on, Galen. Eivor?
Dearest Gratian, your performance at the Battle of Andrianopolis was unfortunate. However, the army is loyal to you here. We would like to march on Gaul and defend it, as many of our men are native to it. The soldiers long for your inspiring speeches and the young fire you imbibe them with in battle. Please, meet me in Lyon at your behest. We will make plans to take Thrace once more. Magnus Maximus. What a bunch of frickin' weirdos. Okay, so there is something under the ground here. Sorry, horse. Sorry, horse. Sorry, horse. Never ever hurt a horse. What, are you just picking on civilians? Just picking on civilians.
All right.
I did that just to knock you off your horse. I had no intention of taking it. I just did it so that I could beat up an Englishman. Take that. So how do I get underneath this landmass? Is there a well? A restricted area. There's certainly a path upward, but I do not see a path downward. We'll circle the island. This disgusting little bog. Chan's Villa. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Always with the goddamn holes in the ground. What's this? Ah. Okay. Ah, there we go. It's quite dark down here. Good. A snake, a snake. Ooh, it's a snake. Okay. So now where do you want me to go? Where am I? What's my objective? You want me back there? Okay. But first, I am going to kill this bitch. Because when I got a member of the Order right near me, I got to take him down. It only makes sense. This is like a solidly fortified little, what, like fishing village? Utbech. Hey, fellas. Stompy, stompy. Well, you just stood there and let me do it. You didn't do anything the whole time. Couldn't help but notice. You're afraid to get your toes wet in the gross green water? Was that it?
God won't let us lose.
Won't he?
So slow.
So I can't help but notice that parrying your attacks doesn't seem to have the same effect on you as the rest of the mats. And that's more than a little frustrating for me, personally. Oh, snap. Okay, here comes the boss. And her power level is 90. Ow! Okay. Alright, I'm leaving. You've convinced me. This was a harebrained scheme. Just one shot took down like half of my health. She's quite powerful. Oh my god! Even running from her is a bad idea. Going in her vague vicinity is a bad idea. Wow. That's a tough lady right there. I would need to clear out a lot more of her dudes. Is what I would need to do. Because I wonder if I could actually take her, especially if I level up my skills some before there. Let's see here. We are working towards this heavy dual wield. That's the dream. Okay. So I've increased my melee. I've increased my power to 29. I'm going to take on this level 90 bitch. And we'll see. Let's see how that works out for me. I don't think it's going to go well.
Best not to draw attention here.
Come here. Why don't you come check it out? Aw, pikeman. He's saying, I'll snap your spine. Okay. That clarifies some things. I really, really thought that he was saying, aw, snap. And that would have been hilarious. Confirm kill. I killed that lady. Who did I kill?
Me out.
Yeah, this one.
I bow to this.
Def
But
Gifu.
you will not unearth us all. You will not dig deeply enough. We are both a clot and cancer. We sit heavy in water, and yet we spread like a river's current.
Are you well?
Why would you ask such a question at such a time as this?
Beneath your words is something of a size unknown. A mystery. It lurks behind every frail word from your mouth.
That was weird. Okay. Stop doing that. I really hate that. So... Oh my god. Hitting your shield staggers me for like a year. Yeah, this is insane. There's not a fucking chance that I'm going to touch you. So I'm going to go ahead and heal myself, and then I'm off to Wimbledon. Thanks, horse. Let's get the fuck out of here. So I want the treasures in here. But I don't much care for the price of admission. Wigman's orders. Soldiers of God, kill every heathen dog that escapes the attack on Granted Bridge, but do not fire upon the longship printed yellow. That vessel carries the herald of our great victory. Lord Wigman. Okay, so there was a traitor within their ranks. That has to be it. Have to find a key. He says. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I need a key to get that treasure, and somebody around here is carrying it. You gotta be the guy. Come on, you're 100% the guy. I don't, no, horseman, stay away.
We watch each other's backs.
Wow, that's it's quite the hit. Okay, I am out of stamina. Stompy, stompy. All right, who's got a goddamn key around here? Anybody? It's a house with no door? That's a terrible design, guys. A house with no door? Honestly, what were you thinking? Talk about hey now, hey now. Okay, so that guy, he had to have the key. Yes, he did. Okay, good. Plus Carl's axe. Sweet. I remember really liking the look of the House Carl's axe. I'm going to go ahead and take a look at what it actually does. If it's any good. Dwarven axe. Increases attack speed. Up to 10 times, up to 3 times. But this one does a lot more damage, so we're going to put that one on. Secondly, we're going to... What, it's a Dane axe? The hell with that? Never mind. Stack. Okay, so yeah, that's it right there. So yeah, between these two, it increases my attack speed every time that I hit successfully. The Housecarl's axe is substantially larger and looks like it would be heavier. So I'm actually going to switch them. Not because it makes any difference in the game whatsoever, but because in my imagination, it would be easy to... I'm right-handed, so a right-handed swing with this thing makes more sense than this thing. This one's smaller. So it just feels like you'd use your dominant hand for the heavier of the two weapons, right? Is that weird?
Keep our wits about us.
Give up, you shit!
Gotcha. Nice, and I leveled up as well. Fantastic. Okay, so that's all of the wealth for this region. And then I want to move on to the quest again, which is over here. Going me over there. Okay. So I'm going to go that way. I'm going to get on a boat.
Hey, what?
Hey. Sorry, did not even realize that you fellas were there.
Back!
I really like the standing around and waiting in the river thing that you guys are doing. You do your king a grand service, gentlemen. Okay. So I've taken command of this ship. Where the... Okay. I accidentally clicked on it and unselected it as a quest, so that was silly of me. I really would love it if, like, you made landfall at high speed and it just, like, stopped and your character just flew forward. I think it would be very funny if you could gracelessly dismount a boat for just entertainment purposes. I'm not asking for much. Oh, there is a fast travel point there. That's wonderful. Okay, so I found your dudes.
The beacon has drawn the last of my soldiers. By tomorrow, our strength will have returned, and we can retake our city. I have not yet spoken to Leif, Birna, and Galin about this. After my missteps, I worry what they must think of me.
They'll be grateful you risked your life to find them. I would be.
She's like, respect.
Barthor's hammer. I am glad we're together. In spite of our setback. Galen, you look well worn. Do not grieve the men you lost. They will be singing your praises in the corpse hall, waiting for us.
Thank you, Jarl's Kona.
Leaf, you'd outlast any tempest.
It's good to be back, Soma. All as one. And know this, that I will follow you through the eye of the storm if you cold.
Birna.
I'm delighted you're alive.
I'm delighted to be living. I lost so many after all this, but I still have you three. That makes me the most blessed warrior in Midgard. And Eivor, you have more than proven your worth. Help us reclaim our city, and you will have an ally in me.
My blade is yours. For Grantebridge.
We'll rest for the night, gather our strength and our wits, and at the break of dawn's light, we retake Grantebridge! Pass the night in our camp, Eivor. Take anything you need.
Okie dokie.
Looks like more of Soma's forces followed the beacon back to camp.
Good times.
Galen, is that right?
That's right. You are Eivor, the infinite fighter, a forever warrior. It's a glorious name.
Many thanks.
I-
You were in a tight spot when we
Did
found
you make that up yourself, or?
The Saxons pursued me, ran me bloody through the swamps and into the lap of bandits. And the wolves came. We all have our one day. The day we die. How you greet that day is all that matters. I'm proud to say that I was ready.
Well, it's good to see you breathing still.
It looked like you were wounded at the top of a big tower thing. We have set up a camp to treat the wounded. I will tend to each of them myself and see who must rest and who still thirsts for blood. Hey, Lynn, how you doing?
I thought we'd be safe in the fog.
By next nightfall, I will take the willing and able to set out to find my closest advisors. They are still alive. I know it in my heart. And once we regroup, we will take back Grantebridge. Nothing will stand in our way. Fabulous. Hey, what's your deal, bro?
Soma says you're the man who built her longships.
That's right. Each has a sharp keel, a stout mast, and a poem etched into the hull to sing the praises of the Dringer who commands her. A longship is heavy with fate. Just a few lengths of wood between you and a watery grave. What better place to put a line of poetry, hmm?
Agreed. It's good to fight beside you, Leaf.
Likewise, Eivor. Thanks again for plucking me and my warriors from the mire.
Absolutely, buddy. On your way home from work? I'm doing fine. I'm doing real good, actually. I've been streaming for hours at this point, and I'm just trying to kind of, you know, catch up on the game and keep the momentum going.
You are Birna.
And you are Eivor's sunbeam. You cut through the fog like the sun burns through ice.
You're in high spirits, all things considered. The ambush. Losing your home.
In this moment, yes. But you feel that? The moment has passed. We are free to pursue the next. What a gift!
It is good to have you in this fight, Birna.
I like you, Eivor. You may help me here or step on me, and by the look of you, I'd welcome either.
Step on me, mommy. Oh, no. I don't care for that at all.
The day is new and the air is bracing. Are you ready for the fight ahead?
Let's
Absolutely.
take your city
Let's
back.
do this.
That's what I like to hear. Meet me at the western gate of Grantebridge. We've assembled there.
I wish that guy in the background
would
would...
enjoy taking orders from anyone but your Jarl back home.
Dang.
I fight for Sigurd, none else.
While you're on this ship,
What are you
Dag,
even
fight
doing
for
here?
me. And for Soma's loyalty, we fight for her.
Sigurd specifically gave orders for us to form alliances, you big dolt.
Eivor! Gott að sjá þig. Man your oars.
Dag is such an obnoxious character, and honestly could have been done without entirely.
Sail! Catch the wind!
So I don't know if you noticed, I changed the name of the stream officially. I've got some new adjusted graphics for that. My little corner box that I'm in here is no longer like awkwardly attached to the bottom corner. It's kind of free floating. And Indigo is going to design me a couple of others. So like if I'm playing a horror game, I don't want to have something that's like a super bright box around me. So she's going to design something that's a little darker. Because I think that'll work better. And then there are other games like thematically where this pretty floral stuff doesn't really work. So I just thought it would be fun to kind of mix it up and try something different. Where's my ship? Oh man, it's all the way over there. Be faster to just swim. Yeah, be faster to swim to shore and then ride my horse. So I've got some cool plans there. I don't know if you noticed, but the lighting's a little bit better. That's because I got an extra lamp, and in the background, I got a whole bunch of candles going. So, there you go. Boop. See, so now I got all these little candles. They're not real, obviously. They're remote controlled, electronic, and they're rechargeable, which I thought was neat. So I can, have those going in the background and kind of highlight my shelf, make things look pretty. So I'm pretty excited with how stuff is starting to look around here all together. And for spooky atmosphere, this is fun. For spooky atmosphere, if I want to be real creepy, I can have them be blue or like green. I usually have them set to this kind of yellow color, and then I put on flicker mode. Currently switching from bus to train, so on the go. Oh, that's okay. That's all right. Don't worry about it. Just having fun with my lights. Those were like $20, so I figured, what the heck, I'll get them. And they're only mildly radioactive. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, just going straight forward. Good. Hello, horse. Nice. Well, thanks. Did you hear that? Oh.
2 teams, hidden. One on each side of the door. Move when you get the signal and not a moment before.
Wakeman must know we're here.
As he should.
But looking forward to checking it out on a larger screen.
He will reject my offer of peace.
That'll be cool.
And our conversation will have a surprise ending.
That guy just standing there clapping. She's like, yes, yes, Jarlskona, yes, Jarlskona. It's going to be great.
Wigmund! Honor thief! I know you're up there.
Oh, he's a portly fellow.
Return Grantbridge to me, Wigmund. No more of our people need die. We may talk this out, lord to lord.
What have we to talk about? You have nothing I need. Worth by birth, heathen. I was born a noble. You were plucked from a giant's armpit.
I built this town. From a mud hut to a thriving port. And we both know you'll bleed those riches dry without my guiding hand.
Leave! Go die in the muck where you belong, heathens!
Wigmund, let's try one final time. Quit Grantbridge. And when she is mine once more, I may spare your life.
Ha! I command Grantbridge. I am master here. And I will scour you rats from this land like rot from a festering wound.
Let me give you some advice, old bear. The surest way to stop a wound from festering isn't with a blade. It's with fire.
Let us do what must be done.
Now, gangs of Grantbridgeshire, retake what's yours. Look at Grantbridge. What has Wigmund done to her? No time for that. We must free her first.
Okay. And oh my god. Oh my dear god. Oh my giddy aunt. I accidentally hit the Windows key instead of the dodge key. It's not great to have them that close to each other. Alright, who else? Strike for Christ, he says.
I haven't seen Wigmund since we breached the wall. Regroup at the Longhouse. We'll surely find him there. Death for any Saxon breathing.
Now comes the reckoning! We bring Christ's mercy!
Nice. Gotcha.
These dogs will destroy the city's food supply. Protect the fields if we are able. Orders have come. Go on.
I will.
Strike with me!
They're gonna destroy the city's food supply? What? Guys, you're literally lining up to destroy a food pantry. And you think Christ will surely be with you? Is that what I heard you about to say? Did you guys even read the book? Oh, that's right, none of you can read.
Now you pay! I'll keep you busy!
Alright, what's your move, Jarlskona?
You cannot hide from me forever. Come face your death.
Heathen eels! Wigmund's gone! He's gone!
That's a big old boy. All right, big fella. Wow. Okay. He hit me so hard I went flying. That was cool. Oh, sorry. I was distracted by your friend there who just defied physics with my body.
Let your plague-ridden body feed my fields. Eivor, to me.
Fascinating.
No sign of Wickman here. He may be hiding within the city walls. Shall we search?
No. He'll be gone. Count on it. Arger coward. But we've struck a bold claim today. Walk with me. I want you to sound our battle horn to announce our victory. Let all the Shire know that Grantbridge is retaken. The sound of the horn means prosperity, long life, bounty.
Why me?
Why not? You were the keystone to this attack. You turned the tide. Let the wind from your lungs breathe life back into my city.
Oh, by the way, I've poisoned the mouth of the horn. You're a threat to me and need to be dealt with immediately. What animal did that come from? I'd have to assume that it's carved wood, but it looks like bone, so... A cinematic. Now put those swords away before you hurt somebody by accident. And now the music in the background is going to get me copyright. Oh, she looks sad. That was all for show, wasn't it? What's really going on, Yoskona?
My clan throws the best feasts, I think you'll find. You enjoy yourself?
I did. But were you celebrating or mourning? You looked unsure.
I have grave matters to discuss.
The night of the attack, I heard sounds of bloodshed coming from the Longhouse. In moments, the city was overrun with Saxons, so I called a retreat. We all have our one day, but not like that. Not that day.
I have heard this before, that the Saxons appeared as if from the shadows.
In all my time in Grantbridge, this tunnel was my most careful project. The best kept secret in the city.
Now 100 or more Saxons know the smell of it.
The only people who knew about this tunnel were me, and the 3 in my inner circle.
I see.
You believe you were betrayed?
I know I was.
By whom?
That is where I hesitate. Between Leif, Galin, and Birna, I cannot say. But they are the 3 who helped me dig this in secret. I hoped you might lend me your wits. You are a fresh ally. I could use your eyes and ears.
I promised you I'd help secure your city. That task isn't yet done, it seems.
Good. I sent Galin, Leif, and Birna to destroy what remains of Wigmund's power throughout the Shire. Meet with them. Raid with them. Get to know them as best as you can. Find out which of them betrayed me.
Okie dokie.
A betrayal so wicked, I cannot imagine. Yet someone willing to break an oath like that must bear some sign or defect.
I need clear, sound judgment. I need you, Eivor.
You have me.
Thank you. Feel free to take a look around as you wish. Search the city, the tunnel, and here, a gift, for retaking Grantebridge with us. One of the few things I have left from my blood family.
Don't give me that. What'd she give me? Aside from a whole lot of XP. Oh, a nice shield. Okay. Last night was a night of celebration. We spilled as much ale as we drank. We laughed, told stories of the battle we each faced, shat all over Wigmund and the saps he calls an army. I felt pride, joy, relief. For a moment, it was as though we never left. The smell of the longhouse, the sounds of a crackling fire, everything was right. And then it was not. My smile faded to a frown. My jaw clenched. I thought of blood again. There's a traitor here, one who helped Wigmund escape the city, one who wishes to extend this war rather than see it end. There will be no recourse. Those who follow Wigmund in life shall follow him in death. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Can't have a traitor in our midst. Alright, well, I gotta have a wee. And, maybe get myself some crackers or something. I'm hungry. So I'm gonna take a little break. Just a little one. Just a little guy. What time is it anyway? Yeah. Take a little break. And I'll be back. Fresh as a daisy. And, I'll see you there. Okay. Alright, I am back. See if we can finish out this quest.
The markets are up and running again. Soma doesn't waste time.
Look at how people walk in this town. What a bunch of weirdos. Nobody bothered to clean up the corpses before opening the market up again? Weird priorities.
Did you see anything strange on the night of the attack?
Come to think of it, I noticed one of the longships wasn't where it usually is. It was beached further north, on the riverbank.
Where was this?
Northeast of here, along the shore. It's been a few days, though. May not be there now.
Interesting. Well, we'll just find out about that. The hell are you running from? Yeah, you better run, kid.
Hey, what's going
No, guys, I'm kidding. Okay, so this is where they normally have their boats parked. And one of them was missing.
Interesting.
And instead it was parked northeast. Well, I'm not seeing it. Maybe it's over here. Okay, so right, raising earning stone. Everjohn's Gallon. Lift storming Ravensburg. Everjohn's Birna. Okay. All right. Well, I guess that was kind of a crap lead. Unless he was referring to the first place that I passed that had boats in it, in which case, yeah. Well, there you go. So maybe I ought to have a look into that. Oh man, you poor horse. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go over here and see about... This is a disused boathouse where there aren't any boats currently. This is an boat that appears to be very much docked in an ordinary place where people might dock their boats. Same here. Now, we did find that letter that said, do not attack the boat painted yellow. But alas, I have yet to find anything of that sort. Need to go over here. Okay. Let's get my horse, and let's head that way. Head toward the objective, horsey. Durole Ponte. Durole Ponte. That's a fun word. What an odd name. It doesn't sound very English. Okay, we're gonna go up here.
All that is happening. What if Soma is just cursed with bad luck?
Soma has only ever pleased the gods. Deserting her now, breaking your oath, that is what will bring us ill luck. Eivor.
What's up, Colin?
I am honored you have joined us.
What's your plan here?
All the Shire support Soma's ruling the city. These hamlets do not. They're feeding and outfitting Wickman's army. So we will burn their homes, quick and devastating, like the thunderclaps of Thor.
Jesus. Okay.
How did you come to be in Soma's clan?
A vision from Evolva set me on this path. It pricked my mind like a splinter, and faded. But I wanted more. For months, years, I ate only henbane, mushrooms, sacred plants, hoping to see something new. But my body dwindled. I lived addled, maddened, a wanderer, taken in by Saxons and spat out again and again, until Soma found me, naked and alone in the fens. She clothed and cared for me, humbled as I was. I owe her my life.
What did your vision have to say?
Visions can be strange and powerful. What did you see?
I was climbing a mountain, a lion and a snake upon my back, weighing me down. I struggled, and Soma appeared, and she eased my burden. When we reached the peak, there was hardly enough room to stand. On a point like the tip of a blade, we teetered there, gripping one another, tightly. I know I can seem distant, obsessed, but the gods are with us always. I see it as my duty to shelter Soma from their ire.
It was just the two of you.
What do you think of the others? Leif and Birna?
Leif. He's a talented sailor, if a little enthusiastic. And Birna, well, Birna thinks of life as a grand joke. She was a smuggler when Soma pulled her from the muck, making a living on lies. Birna is part of my clan, and I will fight beside her, irreverent as she is. But she has no care for her destiny.
So you think you're better than her?
I am eager to start throwing torches.
Now let's rid these hamlets of Wickman's rats. Light your torches and set your arrow tips ablaze, Eivor. The red enemy of the branch will make quick work of this place.
Let's go burn down a village. These people have it coming. Really, they do. I'm definitely not the enemy here.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
Set upon them all!
Leave no house unburned.
This is what they get for helping Rand Grandbridge from Soma.
For licking Eldam and Wickman's boots.
There we go. bell are you gonna ring? I just took it out. Start some more fires here. You haven't noticed that anything's going on? They don't need to ring a bell, dude. The village is on fire. There's smoke everywhere. Like, get it together. Do you?
The smell of burning roof thatch and heady turf fire.
Is there anything finer? Got myself all tired. There, how many more? It's just an infinite supply of enemies? Is that what's going on over there? Seems like they just keep coming.
Coming for you.
Sir! Alright, have we burned every house yet? I think we've burned every house. Is there anything left not on fire? Just checking.
Now that was something. Wakeman is sure to take notice.
You stamped and roared like a fiery Surtur himself, marching through the flames of Muspelheim. I'll see you back home, Drenga.
We sure did courageously slaughter these civilians. We sure showed them how it's done. Alright, is there any treasure in this here village? Oh my, yes. Yeah, there's plenty of valuables here. Might as well loot them as long as we're killing everybody and burning their homes down. It only stands to reason. Guys, are we the baddies?
God won't let us lose.
That person was booking it. Clearly you do. I mean, it doesn't save you, but you're doing it, and I'll give you that. Letter from Wigman. Thane Wimbold. Wimbold! Your offerings have been quite generous. My men fight well, they sleep well, and they are in good spirits, and it is because they are well fed. Their efficiency is key to our victory, so it remains imperative that this partnership continues until the Danish threat is obliterated. For the sake of all who call Grantebridge their home, rest assured, the Order of the Ancients recognizes your contributions and will see to it that you are adequately rewarded. Wigmund. Well, now I know all about Wimble. What a great name.
Watch my lead.
Watch my lead. Guys, there might be a few too many of you in this town. Guys, are you just like repopulating? I am literally just running around here trying to grab wealth. Not even engaging in this fight anymore. Not interested in the fight. I am just here to nab what little bits of precious this town has left to offer. Okay, there's another one. Good. At this point, like, there's no way that there were this many guards in the town to start with, so it has to be like a continuous spawning thing. So there isn't really a point in killing them anymore, because then more will just show up. What's that? A chance to sit on a bench. Did I miss something in this burning house? I was pretty sure I grabbed everything in this burning house. Oh, no, there's a loot crate. Everybody say, loot get. Okay. So we did that. What other quests? Unholy Father. Let's go take care of the Unholy Father. Intense looking death there. Yeah, I know. Some of these are genuinely horrific. There's one in particular, and there's like a berserker attacker who comes at you with 2 axes, and he moves really fast and everything, and it's great. If you like stun kill him, Eivor like cuts him down so that he drops to his knees, and then she uses 2 axes to stab into his sides, lifts him up, and then throws him, and then hucks the 2 axes into his, like, it's like way overkill. Like it's stop, he's already dead. Like it's incredible. Okay, how far is this? How far is this quest? Oh, it's all the way over there in an area that I have legitimately never even been to yet. Cool. I have a better idea. I'm gonna get on my horse and somehow cross the river without my help. And then we're gonna go to my quest objective. So it's just riding through a town that's hostile. I don't care. What are you gonna do? Hey, you know what? We'll go ahead and grab that lookout, because those are always good to have. That will show much about the surrounding lands. Open up some of the map and such. Hey, haven't shot a rabbit yet. The Black Peak. Not to be confused with Black Pete, a super offensive part of Netherlands Christmas tradition. Synchronize. I was just about to complain. Oh, this game looks so gray. And I'm like, in fucking England. Okay. So we're in the Black Peak. Let's see here. Oh, no, 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 no. No, that's where the secrets, that's where the secrets are. You go up in here. There's got to be something in here, right? No? I got a clover. Our protagonist here is shown taking cues from Link from Legend of Zelda. There is 100% a treasure here inside the building on that side. Loot chest. It is unfathomably dark down here. Oh, did you see that? There was like a shooting star. That was cool. This game's so pretty. What? Oh, snap. Did a zealot just show up? Okay, Kendall. There's a knight riding by, like right here. One of those zealots who was able to just absolutely house me like it was nothing earlier. Well, it was like, hey, say goodbye to half your health. Just done. Is this where the treasure is? Yes, it is. Yay, I found the treasure. And some mineral resources. Right. Onward to the quest again. Horse, please don't break your tender, delicate legs. I understand that you want to help me. I understand you want to come pick me up. I called for you, but please, please put your own health and safety first. I'm begging you. Greetings, gentlemen. I mean you no harm. For now.
The haired gets longer, the nails grow, even when the corpse is cold. I've seen it myself.
That's not true.
You think what? There's a bit of life left in someone long dead. No, it's the fumes in the body. Odors grow after a killing, so they have to escape by any means they can.
Close. Actually, what it is that your skin begins to desiccate. It loses moisture, and your skin tightens, which makes it appear as though your nails have grown because your skin has pulled back from them. Your hair appears to grow because your skin has tightened around the follicles. But those are true things that happen.
Eivor, my muscle-banded friend. There's a nest of Wigman's men just here. We're going to pick it clean.
Every last one.
Sounds like fun.
The fewer lice in the bush, the less itchy the pussycat. That's how I see it.
How did you come to join Soma's army?
I'd been in England for ages before Guthrum, Ivar, Ubba, smuggling under the eyes of Saxons and Danes alike. I lied, stole, had my nose broken. Life wasn't easy, but it taught me how to bear the pain. I just laughed it away. When Soma took me in, she saw more than a smuggler in me. I was useful to something greater than myself. Useful to her vision.
In a world where few saw you as worthy of trust, she's one who did.
Right. And I love that about her. I love everything about her.
You seem to bring life and spirit to this clan. Does Soma feel the same?
If I knew what was going on in another person's head, I'd find life dreadful and dull. But Soma seems to enjoy my company.
In what way?
Her own way. Just not in the way I'd like. Painful truths are easy to bear when you can laugh, you see. Delight in the face of suffering is an act of rebellion.
See, there's multiple times now where the game has referred to the term ergi or arger. This is an insult from Old Norse, which essentially implies a feminine man, specifically connected to the bottom in a homosexual relationship. To the Old Norse, homosexuality, if you were the one given it to somebody, was not considered to be a bad thing at all. It was the idea of being the receiver that was offensive. It meant that you were weak-willed. It meant that you were not in control. So being in control was the thing that was sought after. It was, after Christianization, heavily like demonized homosexuality in general. But this game delves into the idea of same-sex couples, and it talks about women being in same-sex couples, and we genuinely don't have any written source knowledge to say whether that was welcomed and accepted or whether it was something that was frowned upon. But even men who engaged in homosexual activity, it wasn't, you weren't like thrown out of society. The important part was, do you have a wife? Are you producing children? Are you making more for the future generations? Okay, cool. Then if you want to bang a dude, go ahead. That's fine. They really had a thing about not being the dude being banged, though, which is a bummer. I think most cultures in that era had some kind of homophobic stuff in them. So it bugs me, given the fact that this team was made by a multi-ethnic team of differing sexualities, and it expressly says that right at the beginning of the game. Like, it tries to say, like, hey, this game was made by an inclusive group. The fact that the main character uses ergi or arger as an insult pisses me off, man, because it really shouldn't have any place in this game. It's not that it didn't have a place in Norse society, and not that we should erase that. We should remember that and learn from it and do better. You know, kind of like how we don't molest our victims after we beat them in battle. You know, it's not a cool thing to do. They did. We shouldn't. So I'm not like glorifying the the Vikings were not perfect people. They were a product of their times. They did a lot of kind of screwed up stuff. They literally drank out of other people's skulls as of like, I killed you, ha ha ha. I'm drinking out of your skull as an insult. So, but it's just in the context of a modern video game that was made for a broad audience like this, it just seems very strange to me that they would be using essentially a homophobic slur in the game. I don't particularly care for that. Especially since you have the opportunity as female Eivor to have a relationship with Randvi. Like, she can leave Sigurd and be with Eivor. And then the two of you are just a lovely lesbian couple. But then Eivor is shouting Ergi at people. I don't get that. A lot of stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff from that time we don't want to keep. 100%. You know, was there nobility in their feisty fightiness and their plucky survival in a frozen land with difficult soil, and then, you know, going off and taking what they needed to take because the Christians decided to stop trading with them. Sure, there's plenty to admire in Old Norse culture. I'm not picking and choosing what happened. I'm picking and choosing what I do going forward. So.
What do you think of Soma's other warriors? Galin and Leif?
Oh, Leif's got that raw animal pull. Every time I see him, I want him to climb me like a tree and nest in my armpits. He brays about being
Okay, so you're just down for
I've
everything.
never met a man of honor who starts a fire just to be praised for putting it out. And Galin, he broods like it's an art form. He's got this self-importance that is just so charming.
We could talk all day, but these Saxons may fly from their nest.
You and I should take a closer look. My men will hang back and come running if things go sideways.
Okie dokie. I was actually looking that up. There's a website. It's pretty old.
You should bring a thrill. Happy I can see it up close.
Don't get too close. I might black your eye or bruise your head.
You'd lose your elbow before the bruises showed.
It's a pretty old website at this point. I don't know if they're still updating it. I don't think they are, but it's called the Viking Answer Lady. And what's great about her, unlike a lot of the other sites that you see with information about the Old Norse, is she actually cites her sources. And she has read studies from different scholars at different museums, and she breaks them down in a way that are, like, understandable. And I was looking up, like, was there homosexuality in the Viking Age or before in Norse history? But if you're ever looking for like really good, reliable, cited source information about the Old Norse, the Viking Answer Lady is phenomenal. She has pictures and photos of clothing and weaponry. There's a breakdown of the different forms of swords.
And these Saxons still don't see you.
Not everyone is so fox-eared as you.
More's the pity.
Yeah, her site is just phenomenal. And she does not pull her punches. She's like, yeah, the Vikings did this thing that was really fucked up. And I'm calling it fucked up because it was fucked up. And we shouldn't do that anymore. But she's not going to just whitewash history and make it okay. We can't pretend that we didn't do those things. We, as humans, have done all kinds of awful stuff throughout history. If you just forget it, it comes back.
Light on your feet, quick through the grass.
The sand carries so the snow drifts. I learned that.
Oh, you'll feed the worms all right. Here, let me stomp you right down to them. Wow. You are hardcore, miss. Building your base in a spiral like this is actually a really interesting idea. Like a slowly ascending spiral. It makes sense. Like, from a structural standpoint, that this would actually be a really solid, defensible stronghold. And it slows your enemy's approach. They can't just walk right up the front door. They have to wind about. It gives you can sit at the center, and it gives you tons and tons of opportunity to shoot them as they're winding up. Don't you sneak up on my friend like that. She had her back turned. You gonna shoot arrows? Don't miss. You violated the law! What, being uphill? The high ground? Oh man.
To hell with you.
At some point, probably. If your god is to be believed. Who's down? We've got a piper down. Who's down? Come on down there.
I'm a Merg Diddly Erdler!
Trying to scare me? What are you doing? Did you get taken down by these big bad men? Come on, stand up and fight. A man with your wounds should have gone home. We're clearing out everybody in here, just so you know. I'm a bird, deadly Erdler. I sure am. Look at me go. I really need to update and add more to those. I want to have more like features that people can redeem. What? He's just standing there while you get shot? Come on, guys. He gave up? So I found out that Twitch has gotten a lot more trigger happy with the whole copyright strike thing or muting audio thing. And so I don't think that I can have Jaunty Tune anymore, which is a shame because I spent all this time, you know, setting up the Victrola right behind me in this room. I was hoping that somebody would redeem Jaunty Tune and I'd play some music and we'd hang out and it'd be a fun time. Nope, it'll get muted on the video on demand and the export to YouTube. It just vanished like it never happened. And it bugs me because those songs are like, it's legit from 1930. Like that's old music, but it's been republished enough And apparently if they republish it on a CD, then they can copyright claim it, even though it's more than 70 years old, which I think is weird. Thane Randwald. Enclosed is a small gift to show my gratitude for all you've done. I'm going to do funny voices. The men are well trained and eager for war. I have never seen a group of soldiers more ready to reclaim what is rightfully theirs, nor more ready to defend it once they do. Your loyalty is unmatched, and I know your continued support is something I can rely on. Victory will be ours. Oh, it's Wigmund. Hey, a nice book. I liked Jaunty Toon, but we're not allowed to have fun anymore. Dive of the Valkyries is going in number 2. Rush and Bash going in number 3. Coming in at number 3. And that's really the lesson that I've learned from modern everything. It's just we're not allowed to. We can't have anything nice anymore. That's somebody else's. They get to have that. Bums me out, man. I specifically made it a part of the stream to begin with because it was music from the 1930s. And I was like, how could they possibly be upset about me playing music that's well outside of its copyright expiration? It is, according to copyright law, well outside of the expiration date. But again, if they have republished it onto another kind of media, CDs, streaming, you know, anything like that, too bad for you. All right, what do you want? What are we doing? What? Eliminate the guards. How many more are there? Didn't we get them all? I don't see any. There's one more down there. 2 more. 2 more that we somehow missed on our way up here. That's weird. But anything that's like under 18 seconds doesn't seem to get flagged. Yeah, it is. And I know the law. I went to college for this crap. When it comes to, you know, film, television, and music, there are rules to the length that something like that can last. And what's being done now is way outside of that. And we're letting it happen because corporations, they can do what they want.
The solitude of after slaughter. Shame about the smell, though. Men shitting themselves.
Agreed.
You fought very well, Birna.
Is that how you flirt, Eivor?
Is that how I what?
Easy now, Drengir. I'll see you back in Grand Bridge.
Why are you, like, goblining out over there? God damn, that's a big hammer. Okay. So the next one is here. And again, it's horse time. There's my horse. My horse! There is some fair use rule. You can use a few seconds always in case you want to discuss it. Yeah. I think it's currently, I think the law is 18 seconds. So as long as you keep it under 18 seconds in a clip, then you're good. So like the Simpsons, I'm a diddly alert thing, like that's fine. You're just using a quote from a show you like. It's fine. Oh, why is it so damn spooky over here? Are we cursed? There's something going on here. I can hear it, I can smell it. Yeah, it's cursed. Even the birds don't like it. It's not in that tree. Is it in this tree? It's in one of them. No, don't eat raspberries from a cursed area. Oh, it's got to be down here. Curse has got to be down here. Yep. Oh, it even looks cursed. I hate it down here. There we go.
Good. Land breathes once more.
Man, that is awful. They've made like a flesh angel. It's a bad time. Bloodstained note. Woden, I beseech thee, here I craft these cursed poles and turn them toward the Danes. May their eyes rot in sight of them, may their lungs burn at the smell of them, may their bowels void at the thought of them. Send them sailing back o'er the sea to their devil-cursed lands. Oh, okay, so you prayed to an old god to invoke a curse, and then you think we're devil-cursed. I don't think so. Kind of a double standard, you know what I'm saying? How many, were they all Danish people's legs that you cut off? Or did you just go around the village and grab some legs from, like, you know, whoever had them lying around? It's like, alright, well, I need some legs, so I guess the other peasants will do whatever I need to make this curse thing happen. That's a bad sound right there. That sound right there? It's a bad sound. Oops, wrong button.
This priest blows as much air as a hailstorm. He cannot be allowed to keep spewing.
Did you sail through a storm? You never mentioned.
Eivor! A fine day for being out, no?
Soma said I would find you here, Leaf. What's your plan?
We're ridding the world of a priest who spouts praise for the Elderman and funnels tithes into Wickman's coffers. So the plan is this. We sneak in, gut the priest, and return to Soma. That will get Wickman steaming.
How did you come to join Soma's army?
We came to England together, sailing under Guthrum. The Great Summer Army, the Saxons called us. When Guthrum left for Wessex, Soma stepped forward to lead. Something I would have liked to do myself.
What would you do if you were the Jarl of Grantebridge?
I would run the city in my own way. I would not give Birna and Galen's opinions equal weight.
Do you not trust them?
I wouldn't say that. It's more. Birna's boots are stuck in the mud, and Galen's are in the sky. If death were bearing down upon us, I worry neither would have what it takes to carry us through.
Interesting. Do you want Soma to go away too?
You were there when Guthrum made Soma the steward of Grantebridge. How did that feel?
Good fortune for her. When Soma took hold, the silver started flowing and the people started dancing. She knows trade. I do wish I'd been bold enough to put myself forward, to take on the burden and honor of running a city. But that's beside the point. Soma is my Jarl's corner, and I'm her sworn man. No act of any god will change that.
As a master shipbuilder, what does your work require?
Patience and love. I know each of our vessels as a parent knows their child. But building ships needs silver too. The hard wood, the tough fabrics, the expensive paints. The yellow I use, for instance, that must be imported. A high price for a happy color. I'm certain that's why someone stole my paint some weeks ago. Blasted thief.
Stole your paint.
Good conversation, Leaf. Now let's take down Wickman's men.
Too right, too right. Wickman's whelp awaits his reward. My warriors will distract the Saxon forces at the gate.
Interesting.
You and I will find the priest.
I suspected him at the beginning because, you know, he basically just admitted that he wished he were Jarl instead of Selma.
Be gentle if they spot me.
I'll keep the runner.
There we go.
Oh, this is how I like it. None of this stunning around nonsense. Flank the idiots.
Take this yeoman down. Wow, you like rocketed him. That was neat. Work with me, he seemed to say. God, the sound effect is so, like, offensive. What will it cost me? $12. Nope. There we go. Arms a flying. Gotcha. Gotcha. You get up. I forgot about Fluga. Okay. Any wealth in this little hamlet? Yes, 1, a 2, a 3. Alright, so 1 is right in this house. Now, don't jump on the roof. Did you just hear him call somebody a shithead? Help, motherfucker! I don't even know him. What's this? Collect a key. Good. Well, I'm glad I unlocked that door from within. That was a great demonstration of power. Here we are. A nice loot chest. What else we got? A pick'ems. Boys, leave the pick'ems alone. Collect what? Collect food. Oh, okay. Okay. And the last one is right here. Good. Okay. I see the way over.
I should not be seen in this area. Wigman's priest is in the church.
And the lunatic is on the grass. What's your point? Burning village out there. Doran. What did they just... Oh, they like tied it all together. Okay. Fine. Whatever. One of your friends gets shot in the head right next to you. Oh, okay. Well, I guess... Get down from there. Alright, Pikmin, come here.
But this church is lovely. I know good craftsmanship when I see it.
Together, lads, we have this. Oh, snap your...
Dude, you have got to do better. I know you're a shipbuilder, but why are you being sent out on these missions if you get taken down that easily? The door is locked. Is the key inside one of these nice vases? No?
Lord Wigmund of Walden carries with him the blessings of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
Does he?
He may be chopped, roasted, and eaten by these pagan cannibals, but our lives have meaning if they end in his name.
Should they not be ending in Christ's name? I think you've got a false idol there. Letter from Wigmund, Father Cuthbert. Father Cuthbert, I want to thank you for your continued support. I must say I am charmed by your pupils. They are endowed with an obedience that I suspect can only be attributed to your wisdom and guidance. Please, continue sending them my way. It pleases me to speak with such spry young men, eager to learn about the order of the ancients. There is much for them to gain, and they are welcome to follow this great cause. Wigmund. Book of Knowledge. Incendiary powder trap. A powder trap? A trap, you say? I love a good trap. Okay, we'll put that in 4. Good. Okay, we'll call that 4. Murdering a priest in the house of God. Drink the blood of the priest as it flows from the altar. Drink the blood of the priest as it flows to the grave. Body of Christ, it lies there before you. Body of Christ, it lies there for you. Well, I don't want to break my way through that door, so I'm going to break my way through these windows. But, hello. No. Oh, there we go. Walden Church door key. There we go. You're familiar? Fantastic.
Best go hooded here.
Trying to remember what band that was. Broca's Helm, I think. And now that we've done the... Oh, do I have to say goodbye to this guy first? Where are you? What do you want? What am I doing? Escape Walden. Escape Walden books. One more for the road, you know? I learned about that band from Brutal Legend, which is a delightful game starring Jack Black. What in the hell is happening over here? Oh no. My knee. Okay, can I please get the hell out of this town now? I've killed enough of you. How did I even get in this town? I don't even remember. Through here? Thank God. Alright, we have escaped Walden. Now we speak with Leif. Leif? Leif, where are you? You ran all the way over here. Did you? Really? Did you really? Okay. Black horse, black horse. Yep. Hey, nice cock.
Well struck. We made short work of Wickman's men.
That we did.
You look tired.
Proven yourself an asset to us. I'll see you back in Grand Bridge.
Will you? Not if I see you first. Okay, where is Granta Bridge? Where is Granta Bridge? Yeah. I guess I'll fast travel to my boat. Sail up! I have 8 points to spend. I should probably be doing that, huh? Yep. Yep. Do I want this? Light bow combo. Consecutive shots with a light bow deals extra damage. Yeah, sure, why not? This one? Oh my god, it is a long march. What did I get? Berserker's Medal, fight with reckless abandon, a partially filled adrenaline slot will not be affected by an enemy's first strike. Fantastic. Well, that's wonderful. I don't actually care. I want heavy dual wield. That's what I want. Alright. Is there a place for me to dock? Close enough. What a lovely bark. Alright, now I gotta go talk to the lady, Soma, and sort this mystery out once and for all. Find out who's the traitor. Hey, townsperson. Tell me some stuff.
Did you see anything the night of the attack?
Only Lif, fighting bravely. Did you know Lif carves a poem in each of his longships? He's a craftsman and a wordsmith.
Where are these longships now?
Lost in the fog of the Fenlands, sadly. If I could reclaim them, I would. To return his works of art, he'd be so grateful.
To be sure. Good luck to you.
Hmm. Hmm. What do these little squares indicate? I don't see them anywhere else. I wonder if those are the ships. Might be almost done.
You there?
Almost done with this quest.
Did you see anything strange around Grand Bridge before the attack?
I didn't. I was in the longhouse drinking with Birna and her men all night. She can really put it away.
That exonerates Birna.
You'll get nothing out of me. Nothing!
Eivor, the plan worked. One of Wigmund's captains caught him sniffing around Euroli Ponte. Remember, you don't need to kill him. Have fun. I'll be planning our next move in the Longhouse.
Little boy, where is your daddy hiding?
Godless heathens. Grand Bridge is a province of Lord Wigmund of Walden. The city is rightfully his.
Poor soldier. Doesn't know what heathens do to men of God like him. Hasn't heard the stories, it seems.
We can educate him. Look at those ham hands. Could make a nice pair of gloves.
And his heart, a heart that beats in a lad like this? Feed a family of 6 for a week.
Hey, big fella.
Let's cut his throat now and water the orchards with his blood.
No, sweet lord, no! He's on the Isle of Ely, Ealdorman Wigmund, in the monastery, I swear.
Wow, you
Thought that would take
squealed
till the next
immediately.
morn. Let's tie him up and let him rot away.
Oh, fucking Dane half-wits! The Lord will smite you from this land, all of you! May God have mercy on...
And there's the guilty man.
That home-thieving snake might have cast a curse on us. I couldn't risk it.
I know what you couldn't
Christians
risk.
don't curse.
Wigmund's on the Isle of Ely. I'll tell Soma what we've learned.
I have an iron stomach and a powerful thirst.
Eivor, what did Wigmund's little man have to tell us?
Wigmund is at the monastery on the Isle of Ely.
Hiding among the church mice. I'll need to plan our attack. But I won't face him while the traitor he commands is still under my roof. So what have you learned?
Birna is in love with you. Unanswered love is a volcanic emotion.
Birna has always been unpredictable. But she's a warrior grown.
No, they're gonna play the song. Don't play the song, guys.
Her emotions guide her actions.
Stop playing that song.
Birna was drinking in the longhouse when the attack began. Others can attest to that.
Hardly the behavior of someone expecting an attack.
Birna used to be a smuggler. Hardly an honorable life.
There is honor among even the lowliest of men. Danes know that better than most.
Yeah, it's not her. It's Galen.
Galen puts his visions above everything, to the point of fanaticism.
Visions are like clouds. Each person sees a different meaning in the shape. And Galen sees an important meaning.
Galen told me he was near death when you found him, and saved his life.
Yes, people thought him cursed. He was adrift in deep water.
What song? Oh, it was
We all deserve a guide back to the shallows.
I think it's called "Drink the Blood of the Priest." It's by Brokasan. Oh, sorry, that's the song we were talking about before. So my first stream, when I came back and we started this, there's a song at the beginning of the game by Einar Selvik called "When Horns Resound." and it's Eivor's father Varen sings it, and it's Einar Selvik's voice, and so it got copyright flagged, so it muted. So now there's no way for me to, like, if I reposted it to YouTube already, but that part is just muted, and like a minute before and a minute afterwards. So like all the stuff that I said is just gone. So every time that song plays, I'm like, no, quiet. And I heard a few dong, 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 dong. I heard that in the background, so.
I found a message meant for Saxon forces. It said not to attack any longship painted yellow.
There's no yellow on our longships beyond some small details. If there's a yellow longship in the fence, I want to know.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to keep myself from getting muted and stuff.
Feel free to search the Shire for clues and speak to anyone you wish.
Okay. Now I need to find that ship. But, oh, sorry. Yeah, those little dots, those are the clues. That's absolutely what it is. So I'm gonna go gather more clues, but I already know it's Galen. I just want to be able to accuse him and prove it. Like the police, we build ourselves a nice airtight case. We don't just, you know, goof around here. We need to nail this bastard to the wall. A man reportedly known as Egil the Fornicating Crow has broken several laws by stealing food and murdering several innocent Danes whom had hoped to trade with him. He is tall and brooding and is wanted under Dane law, the role of Alfred and Bergrid, and the laws of God. Othswith Shire Reeve. Okay. Useful information. Let's go over here and see what we can see. Because that little dot is relevant. That guy humming gets copyright struck. Oh, that'd be funny.
Eivor, this is a surprise.
Hello, Galen. Can't help but notice that you killed that guy.
I was wondering. The visions you've had about you and Soma, how do you interpret them?
A piercing question. I believe it means that Soma will lead me to greatness, however difficult. That she is linked to my destiny.
Why were you at death's door when Soma found you?
I left my clan to pursue my vision. I don't remember much. The sacred plants addled my memory, but I was hungry for more visions. You may not understand, but Soma does. She knows the gods have a plan for me, and that following it is worth any risk.
Did you see anything odd when the attack began?
I did. I saw a wave of Saxons appear in the heart of Grantbridge, as if by magic. Odd as wings on an eel. I fought ragged to the brink of death from one night to the next. You saw the end of it. Wolves almost took me.
It's a bad time. No, I'm not going to play my hand. Did you see anything that night?
Did you see anything strange on the night before the attack?
I saw someone run from the outskirts of Grantbridge to the shore, just before the fighting started. Too dark to see who.
All right. So somebody left town.
Did anything strange happen before the attack on Grantbridge?
I saw two Saxons riding past the city while I was on guard. One to the Melbourne Monastery and one toward Utbeck Camp. I think they were messengers. I didn't think anything of it since they weren't coming here.
Utbek camp. Was that where I found that stuff? Utbek. Yeah, that's where I found the letter. The incriminating letter. Yup.
Eivor, you look like the wind has flipped your sails. What's going on?
Nothing.
I should be going.
Nothing, Leaf. Nothing you need to worry about, buddy. What a weird noise. We're gonna go check those ships. Just making this horse jump over everything, man. This is like the hardest night of this horse's fucking life. Time to do a little bit of swimming. We are going to catch this son of a bitch. I promise you that. Hey, horse. You're such a fast swimmer, horse. You amaze me. What in the holy balls was that? Was that a goddamn meteor strike? I'll collect this flaming hot ore. Of course, he deserves some extra treats. That is a meteor that I just picked up a carbon ingot from. Neat. Okay, these things are all so far apart from one another. Come on, horse, you can do it.
They will attack on sight.
Oh, shit. Alright, what is this? This isn't that goddamn... Okay, Solheim hideout. Solheim hideout. I climbed the dude. I didn't even realize he was there. That's hilarious. Oh shit! No, I'm sorry. You're wielding a shield and a sling. Stop that. Stop that immediately. That guy just ran like hell.
Get out my way, idiot! Witless, godless, useless. Take him easy with the arm pass again. Make me angry.
Oh, what did you just do to me? Using poison? Hey, man at arms. Alright, seriously? Jesus, he just shifted me like we were in prison. He wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Yeah, I know, dude. Go stand in the water some more. Alright, what the hell am I here for? Fantastic. What the hell are you? You're all hanging out in the woods wearing fur. You're not a heathen? What are you? Got some sort of new age Christians who are like going back to nature? There we go. Huntsman's breeches. Bon pantalon. The leader is Spaldingus leader. Lord, I trust all is well in Lincoln, and that the fruits of the Shire are plenty and sating. I am writing to you from the neighboring Shire of Grantebridge, where the men and I have nestled in a bog. Here we are building an encampment with the help of priests from the local monasteries. They were given two options and chose the one which kept them alive. Once we've no use for them, we'll send them your way. Let them know there is a new god they may serve. Billifrith. Interesting. Very excited about that guy knowing my location. Also, where the shit is this little thing that I'm looking for? That's what I'm looking for. It's right in front of me. Ah. Loot get. Is that it? I don't understand. It was... That was it. I don't get it. Facing this way. That. But it just has to be these things. It has to be. It's the only thing that makes any damn sense. Just trying to finish this quest. Wow, a lot of meteors today. Was that the same meteor? Whatever, it's got a carbon ingot in it. That's fantastic. Sorry, horse. I can understand completely why you wouldn't want to swim with me on your back. All right, here is one of the ships. Does not appear to be any yellow on this ship.
This poem is about Leaf.
Builder of ships, lover of art. He carries his honor like a shield on his heart. Okay. That's one of the ships. That's got to be it. Just gotta keep following this mysterious path. Does that one look yellow? It looks yellow. Looks like kind of a yellowy boat to me. No.
Here's a poem about Birna.
A ship as staunch and veiled as this, fit for a smuggler who could kill with a kiss. Okay, I don't see any yellow on it. Thought I saw yellow, but it turns out it was just these weird plants. And then up here... Is it this one? Fast travel there, and we'll see if that works for us. Oh, there's just some silver? So that doesn't actually seem to lead to... It's got to be this one. Doesn't make any sense that it would be anything else. So we'll just keep swimming towards that. I will have my answer. Just letting you know it's 5:30. I know. I know. I'm just trying to finish this quest. That boat has yellow on it. Also appears to be guarded by Saxons. Having fun, that's fine. I was just wondering if I get my own dinner. No, what? Give me a little bit of time. Thank you, baby. Pierced through the throat. Maybe not the throat, but definitely something vital. Because he did. Ow, a rock. It hit me really hard.
This longship was ambushed by bandits. The survivors ran into the fog, pursued by half the party, while the other bandits looted it.
So yeah, the unluckiest night of them all. I understand why I'd want to keep being Eivor. I wish I was Eivor. I can relate.
Galen in verse.
Pathed by a vulva, a destiny writ, clear as his vision, rigid his grit.
This longship is splashed with yellow paint. A quick job. Why would it be painted a different color than the others?
Oh, I know why. I know exactly why it would be painted yellow. Galen is the guilty man. There's no fast travel point? Alright, my boat. It's the fastest thing I can think of to get to. Men, I'm leaving you. No offense. Terrific. Liv, I need answers, and I want them from you.
Something else?
I was wondering, how did the night of the attack play out from your view?
I was working in the shipyards. Next thing I knew, the city was burning from the inside. Then Soma led our retreat.
I found this odd letter, telling Saxon forces not to attack any longship painted yellow.
I never painted any longship yellow, beyond a few small touches. It's expensive. I know of no such letter.
You said your yellow paint was stolen before the attack.
Aye, and yellow is not an easy pigment to mix, let alone acquire. I was furious it was stolen.
Leaf. Someone showed the Saxons the Longhouse Tunnel. Where were you when the attack started? What were you doing?
When the fighting started, I was in my workshop, decorating a sail for our allies in Grimsby, without my yellow paint. By the time Soma gathered me to retreat, the city was under attack from within. I was nowhere near the tunnel. Nowhere.
Yellow would be one of the least expensive pigments? Oh, well. Why is that? Even in England?
Thor himself could not drink me.
Did you find enough clues around Grantbridgeshire? Are you ready to choose the traitor?
They would have had the plant weld. Interesting.
I found Gallen's longboat painted hastily with yellow paint on the day of the attack.
Why would he mark his longboat differently from the rest of ours?
A local said they saw someone running from the outskirts of the city to the river, just before the attack.
Did they recognize the person?
No, they couldn't be seen in the fog, but whoever it was, they knew something bad was coming.
Okay, I am now ready to make my accusation.
That's all the evidence I think we need.
You've been thorough. Who is the traitor?
Gallen.
Gallen betrayed you.
Are you certain?
Yes. Well, they all would have been available.
This will be the hardest thing I have ever done. Stay close by me, Eivor. I will need you.
Why did you echo in one scene and not the other?
How do you plan to deal with this?
As a leader must. My family, my inner circle. Today we make sure what has happened to us will never happen again. We end Wigmund's life. But not all together. For you cannot survive the winter with a rat in your larder. Gallen. You have betrayed me, Gallen.
I haven't! Soma, you're the key to my life. You must lead me to my destiny. Carry me to the summit of victory.
Do not warp what is real with the stories you tell yourself. I have seen no signs of your destiny. What I have seen is my people slaughtered, my city befouled, and your delusions fueling the destruction. How dare you think your destiny, your greatness, outweighed all of ours? He believed too much in fate, and not enough in us. Take him away.
Soma's awesome. I like Soma a lot.
I feel as if I have torn off my own arm.
Wickman deserves death. But killing him won't make your family whole again.
You think I don't know? This is for those who follow. To join me is to take an oath. To break it is to suffer. We make camp on the outskirts of the Isle of Ely. Join us there.
She carries the weight of leadership on one shoulder and the bonds of her people on the other.
Now that she's lost one,
That is the
she
wrong
looks
voice
lopsided.
actor.
Will take years of toil to rebuild those bonds with her people.
Yet she is unburdened now. Lighter. She's a leader, not a friend, Abel. Her mistake was thinking she could be both.
That is absolutely not the right voice actor for Odin. It's one of the few things about this game that really, really does not work for me. Yeah, I think he should absolutely have a lower register. And instead of being raspy like this, I could hear him being more booming. I could also hear him... I mean, he could certainly be growly or whatever, sure. He's not going to go full Piccolo or anything. But I just don't see... I hear, like, the kind of rattle that you get from smoking your entire life. I know they didn't have tobacco, but I don't know. Breathing incense your entire life. I finished my little quest there. That was what I set out to do. But now, as my wife has pointed out, the hour grows late. And so I think it is the appropriate time for me to say goodnight. I have streamed for, at this point, 5.5 hours. So I think that's good enough. It's good enough, right? So thank you very much for joining me. Thank you for watching, for chatting with me. And also, if you want to go ahead and look up on YouTube, Niskald, because if you could follow the Niskald channel on YouTube, it would help me. But other than that, thanks again, and we'll see you next time. I gotta come up with some sort of sign off, like a thing that I always say, like good night. Let the flames low now that our tale is told, but I will have another for you next time. Something like that. I don't know. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll workshop it. We'll work on it, and we'll get back to you. See ya.